that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Ellen.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Studying starting!
Get every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Ellen.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
Test, hello?
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Studying starting!
Get every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Ellen.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Studying starting!
Get every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild
God
ride.
damn it, I wasn't here, fucker. Ugh.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Thank you, Okagi,
Is lying to you.
for the sub. What's wrong with you? Oh, hi, Rexby.
Friends
Good-
and neighbours,
Good morning.
and have
Good morning.
confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy.
It's evening?
It's
Shit.
never enough.
That's close enough. What up, Chilthew? I think I'm ready to start. I went to go get water, and then I peed. Not at the same time.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
I couldn't find my scene button. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it.
Getting started.
I couldn't find it. So this is not for broadcast.
I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
Honestly,
Our main headlines
one of my
tonight.
favorite games that I played last year.
Studying starting!
Not last year, but the year before. Or was it last year? God. It's been a while. Corona fucked me. But yeah, this is a good game.
Well, that's a very blunt.
Yeah, it's fine if you don't, because I played, as soon as I launched it, they were like, yeah, we know there's episode 2 and all, but
Friends,
honestly, it's better if you just do a new game,
and have confidence
just to get
that the
used to the
team
new
will keep
things.
safe.
So I was like, alright, fine. Yeah, it's 90 minutes. It's no problem. And plus, there's like a weird like 1.5 that I didn't do. I was going to, but then I didn't. But hey, let's just put a new game. We're gonna call it
Are you
Book a
saying
Key
that
News.
advance
I put
have
boo.
cured death?
We're still vassals,
God damn it.
slaves,
Nothing new or unique is like, I put Book a Key as a game name last time. Fucking such an idiot. But yeah, I actually can't wait to see what shenanigans is going on. I think, even though I know what's going on, I think I might stick with the same choices. Just in case. Hello? Hello?
Hi,
Yeah.
David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place.
They have like the Five Nights at Freddy's look.
So, you're going to have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry. It's not hard, and I'm going to stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm going to give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it
Do I
already,
keep the mouse? I
look
think I keep the
forwards
mouse.
towards all those screens. Right,
Yeah.
look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You
I
want
keep
to
this.
keep the
I keep the
viewers
mouse.
going up and not down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now the four small screens
I
on the
remember how
left
difficult
show
it
the
was
different
because all the
signals coming
fucking.
from the studio.
It's
And
fine.
You can choose between them using the numbered
I
buttons
think.
on the vision
I think
mixer
we're gonna
at
do
the
well.
bottom left.
We're
Don't
gonna
worry,
do it the right
I'll
way.
talk you through it and you'll pick it
No
up in no
memes.
time. Now, have a look
Just-
to your left.
We're just gonna do something normal.
These plugs
Completely
control
normal.
everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again. You can see on the broadcast
No
screen that
memes?
we're in
No
the
memes. No
for the
memes. I
show
swear.
before us.
Last time
It's gonna
I.
go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for
Last
this one
time
to
I did
end.
a lot of memes, but this time I won't. I'm not gonna fuck up a whole station. All right, Ace. I have a lot of experience. Oh shit! Look down.
You can see a load of videotapes on the left.
All right, we got exercise with ham sleeves. We got My Salad Weekly.
Load 'em into the machines
Crazy
on the
Neil.
right.
Oh
When you've
shit.
done that, look up to the front again.
Let's get exercise with ham sleeves. Let's get My Salad Weekly. I think we need Come to Bumley. I'd love coming, especially to Bumley.
You should be getting a signal from the studio soon.
It's gonna be fine. I might need to.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me.
I think we're good with the audio.
I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Yeah.
Every
Wait,
day you
actually.
eat prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
You're trying to.
I fucking love Comicock City.
Going 5, 4.
Oh boy.
It's time to join Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh
Good
boy.
evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh yeah. There's
Okay.
we can lower broadcast a tiny bit.
The news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys Honest Andy's totally independent and corners the flowered market.
I am gonna report the news.
Sports fans everywhere
I
celebrate as popular
if
football
I'm in
running out
if I'm in the station, I have direct control of the news. See, you see this guy talking?
of sugar.
Check this out.
A spoonful of regularly chatting with movie star Lawrence
Oh,
Wondercloud.
they don't censor it.
New movie,
Never mind.
Saturday.
Never mind. I can't do it.
Headquarters, where we can hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on
No
this
memes. No
historic
memes. No memes.
Button 2 in 3, 2, 1. Lovely, mate.
Oh, I'm so good. That's easy pog right there.
Jeremy with button 1 when that globe in the middle
Switch it back to Jeremy. Say no more.
vanishes.
Oh shit. No memes. No memes. Just regular, honest to God broadcasting. This is actually what happens on every single streamer's like thing. No joke.
Here it
See, I'm so good.
Decisive win for Advance. The landslide
Ah, fuck.
Interference this time, and so keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right.
I'm not. Wait, no, I am.
Wave in the white bit. You can move it up and down.
Oh, this one's a little different, I think.
But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies.
Is your news biased? No, why would it be?
The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear publicly. However, former Home Secretary...
Right, it's
I think this is good.
All you got to do now is play the advert
Well,
at the end of
hey,
the
Jasmine.
segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired.
Look.
Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert.
I have the best
When it
news
reaches
station.
0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom.
We're gonna play the salad one, no worries.
First one and a first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
To hear the co-leader's acceptance speech.
And 3, 2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody.
So good. It's not pre-recorded, it's live.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late.
Oh, you know what? Let's hear about
Clear waters.
let's hear about clear waters and fine dining.
Well, we're not sure, but here in St Bumley on the Taint, we've got a big hill and the bus comes twice daily.
Yeah, this is good
Picturesque
news
St
right here.
Bumley this
I
summer
fucking love
and
Bumley.
experience
D.
a holiday that's
What the hell did I do to get a D?
First ad break is
Hey.
doing great, mate.
Wait.
But this is where it
Wait.
starts getting a bit trickier. This
Wait.
next sequence is what we call a
No.
multi-cam sequence, because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking.
Right.
2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long.
These are actual like
So if you're
this is real.
talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough.
This guy needs to shut up. Some shit's going on.
Talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those. Might as well get screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
You complaining about a sandwich? Do the sandwich.
Break. Quiet in the studio.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody.
We're gonna go on our boy Jeremy here.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
I'm so good at this game, I swear.
But first off,
Ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
Megan Wolf is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you,
See?
Jeremy.
I'm
Megan
so
Wolf,
good.
Culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go
the
to
Shot
Blunderclatch
films.
on screen 3 when she says his
Joined
name.
today by none other than Lawrence Blundercatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you.
I'm the best.
Being with you here today is a moment.
Switch to 2 for the wide
Oh,
now.
fuck off.
May I say
Listen,
having
I'm
been
good at
with
this
us
game.
was
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter the Rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director. Do you know him? He's a wonderful chap. He really is.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction.
Oh,
Lovely.
there's Megan. She's loving it. She's loving it.
What
She's
a
so
wild
happy.
ride this has been. What a wild ride this has been. I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And
I deserve a spot in the news, especially when I do put this here, NXT The Medicated.
Absolutely right. Absolutely.
was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that was a true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course.
Fucking hate this game.
I think it's gross.
Poor Megan.
But,
Megan doesn't want to do with this
A
show.
role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it. But I really am not in it for the
AJ, oh shit, he's host. Oh,
Those three little
it's a normal game this time. I swear.
With all the others, I'm sure.
It's
So
the first of
you're not
many.
doing it for the awards. What is it then that drives you?
That is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer.
Yeah, just answer it,
Like
dude.
you,
Oh,
I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, That's how it feels, doesn't it?
What?
Doesn't it? Bleeding. Doesn't it? Giving.
Yeah,
Suffering
Yeah,
for one's
Yep.
audience. Suffering for one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire. I do it for the little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
And today, of course,
Poor Megan.
we're in for some real change.
She's not getting
looks
paid
like
enough.
in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well.
It's kind of weird that they don't let me,
Historic election
the bleeps don't actually work in the broadcast. They work only in,
difficult.
the ones that are actually supposed to be censored. I thought they would fix that. Maybe they don't need to fix it. Who knows?
Politics, one should always strive to not fuck things up.
Oh.
Don't worry, you won't do it again.
Sorry, I said fuck.
He did it again.
Why'd you...
Hey, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'd just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Wow, that's very poggers.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look. Exciting stuff.
What the fuck? No. Go. Oh, they're mad. Oh, fuck. Megan. Oh, right, movie. My bad. Fuck. What? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I didn't know I had to use this little squiggly line.
Lance, we mustn't.
Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Oh my God. Hey, we all can relate to that, right? Right, guys?
Dr. Hemlock.
I'm gonna change the world, you know?
Dr. Hemlock.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor.
Why?
Drowning, Lance, you said.
What is this? Waves aren't supposed to be like this.
Look at this.
What do you mean no?
The sterility.
I think I might like this more than the airplane mode one that they had earlier.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
Never mind. This one's more like focused. Thank God. Fuck. 3, 2, 1.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words. As you've probably noticed, the broadcast screen, here, is about 2 seconds behind the master screen, here. When someone says a naughty word, the bleep button...
Bye. Go back to work. Enjoy work. Invest in GameStop.
You'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast.
AMC2 and BB. Mostly BB. Please just... You know what? I'm fine with just having BB being, you know, focused on. Because, no reason in general. You know, BB. I have one of those too, but I don't use it. I think it's like a dumb gimmick, but... Censor. I guess I should use the keyboard to like censor the spacebar. It makes it a lot easier. The 1, 2, 3, 4 is a little... It's kind of like... It's kind of far.
Loosely. Remain.
Mate, if you don't turn up the broadcast volume, you won't be able to time your bleeps. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice.
E! What? What did I do? Wait. No, give me a B at least, coach.
Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard. 1 to
5, 4, 3.
Alright, Jeremy, you got this, coach.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advance Headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Oh, there they are.
Oh shit, it's
Shall I start?
Go for it, pet.
Okay. Well, thank you all for coming, and well, where do I start? What a day!
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying southern bastard trick they had against us. But you...
Hey, you can't say bastard. Hey.
Right through their shite.
I'm sorry about the language.
Isn't this like...
Sorry about that.
Isn't this accurate, Raxby? Like accurate to your TV?
Coarser than the granny's
Cause like... Oh, fuck.
Memorably put.
No, I think that's in episode 2 that they explain Reddit. It should be soon, though.
Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party. A party is what you have when things are going
It's so
well.
weird. You wouldn't censor, you coward.
You don't need a party. You need a team.
I thought I was supposed to censor women. My fault. I guess we're very progressive in this world. Ain't that right, Jeremy? Oh.
A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them,
Hey!
the party's over.
True!
They should be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and
No, he's right. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, okay.
Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the
Yeah, I wouldn't censor that. He was on the money with that
every
shit.
person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of... Probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and...
They can't even afford the pants.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust
Hey, Slam.
funds or creative accounts.
This is me on Channel 6 News.
Unavoidable set of tax laws.
So all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports.
Hell yeah.
You want them back? You wanna
I'm 100% in control, and damn, man, am I doing a terrible job. But it's what they pay me for.
pay up. You're gonna pay it back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund health and education. To raise the living standards of us all.
I like this guy.
Said we'd have to raise billions, but you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours.
Hell yeah.
Absolute ferret shite.
Yeah, Gattaca.
Posh twats.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
Children you raise.
So they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say
I
to
did.
you.
Why? Who let him in there to be drunk?
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions.
Oh,
and your
actually, yeah.
It ends today.
Yeah.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been.
This
in
is-
the hands of the people who created it.
This is-
ends today.
This is relatable. What the fuck?
It ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised.
Oh my god.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Well,
They were
interesting
accurate.
acceptance speech there from interesting
So
apologies
I
for
have
fruity language, and our apologies
I have
for
4
that
feeds.
doubt
I have
for
one
you
for the
time.
main cam right here.
If not,
And then there's 3 of these for like person A, person B, and then a wide camera.
That's all from us.
And you know how news is. They kind of go cut to cut back and forth, you know, make it interesting. Cuz people have tiny pee-pee
I'm
brains.
Jeremy Dawson. Have a peaceful. I'm Jeremy Dawson. Have a peaceful.
Gotta have something moving, because people lose their tiny pee-pee brains about it.
Boring politics, then?
You are.
And then you gotta put ads like this.
Now you can have me, Johnny Hamsley, right there in your lounge.
Johnny!
A D? What the fuck? What did I do?
I'll take you through a proper match day workout with my 2 cracking assistants. Who knows, within a few weeks, you could be as fit as them.
So yeah, it's a very interactive FMV, which is full motion video. Thank you for the D, guys. I appreciate the D. Also, I love my emotes. The emotes are the best emotes I've ever seen. What the fuck? Broadcast grade D. At least it's better than Fox News, I gotta say. Let's just be honest here. A slight dock to pay? I'm in crippling debt! No. Oh, they added... I didn't enjoy your life. I
There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Click on it now. Over on the left,
I'm gonna put all my money on GME, honestly, yeah. So yeah. These are all my attempts at this game. We should just ignore it. So there's a lot of stuff that happens in this game. So they're like, hey, if you missed something, it's okay. We'll just play it. Yeah, fuck the hedge funds. The little interview that they had, the advanced acceptance thing. It sounded very similar to what's going on. It's very accurate. By the way, everyone buy either AMC or GameStop. Mostly BB, like I said before. Please buy BB. Money. Need the money. That BB is going to help. I don't even know what I'm gonna need it for. BB is Blackberry gang. This stuff I skipped, and I couldn't care for it, because it's like, you know, it's you arrive at home and find postmat, then you open it, and then it's like, it's a form from the government asking information for all citizens, and it's the first page, and it's like, my name, I'm Alex, by the way. My spouse, Sam is my spouse. My boys, Charlie and Susie, who's my better boy. And then they give me a questionnaire for some fucking reason. I don't care. Upon starting a new job, you would let's see. Be friendly and introduce yourselves. Imagine. Pretty productive? Yeah, probably. Ease yourself. You know what? I probably ease myself, honestly. A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they're taking home confidential information. Now a file of my importance has gone missing. You would. I don't know. I'm not a snitch. I won't tell anyone. An entire department was fired today for a consistent underperformance. What the fuck? The targets that are significantly higher than the previous ones. You would. Honestly, I'd leave work on time. Once it hits 5, it's 5. Bye. Like that's the way you gotta see things in life. Sounds like your job, honestly, yeah. But I understand the whole staying late. I don't appreciate the leaving early, but you can't be mad at someone leaving on the dot. Depends, but you really can't. It's the annual company barbecue. Oh, hell yeah, I don't want to go to the barbecue. Imagine. Do people in UK have barbecues? You guys have grills? What the fuck? Exactly. They should have. Go for free, but no. No. Washing your hair that day. You know what? I'm looking forward to enjoying a nice day out with friends and family. Sure. Yeah, grilling's American. Like, I don't understand. Successful career, you're not about to retire. In your speech, you kind of be ballsy if you just don't attend. In your spare time, you making models. Is that like anime? I like the idea of encouraging and supporting your children, but then you'd be very annoying. Actually, some of this really doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna go for relax alone. Your ideal holiday getaway would be... Oh boy. You're asking a lot of things that would never happen to me. Boy. Yeah, sure. Attend political rallies. I'm not going to... Who attends the political rallies? Yeah, let's storm the Capitol. Fuck it. Yeah, I kind of wish I could play video games instead. Hi, butter. It is most important that the government keeps people. Ooh. Most important is the big one. If you do safe, doesn't that also mean equal? Fuck. These are all like important, except for maybe happy. You could be depressed in a good government. Free? I mean, if you talk about today's world, yeah, I would like to be free. You know, I could buy my stocks in peace. Equal. That's what the world wants, isn't it? But then that's communism. Safe? It's also communism. They can be equally oppressed. Yeah. That's true. I think safe. Let's go with safe. Sign your name. Hey. If he wants a police state. Look, would you complain if every single police officer was black? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't that be an insane upgrade? Let's just hire the Crips and the Bloods as fucking cops. No one would fuck with them. No one would fuck with them. Latin Kings we would fuck with. It's the Latin Kings. The fuck. Oh boy. Police state means cameras everywhere. Have you ever played Watch Dogs? If not, then good on you. Yeah, but that's safe. That's peace and safe. I'm sorry for bursting in so late, Chris stammers. I don't like this part of the game, honestly. Should I go get Sam? Oh, no need to worry, Sam. As you can see, I literally work in news, Chris. It's so bullshit. They're taking whatever they want, distributing it as they see fit. Oh. No one man should have all that power. Yeah, that's true. What do you need? Okay, I need to borrow your passport. Wait, what? That's illegal. You've taken mine in half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look so familiar, so I need to leave before it's too late. Me and my money will be safe, but I'll be... Ooh. Yeah, go for it. Get out of here. Take my thing. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to my wife, okay? Chris is downstairs and they're leaving the country with my passport, alright? Yeah, he's putting me in a sticky situation, but like... You know, like, I think it's good for communication to talk to your wife. They're leaving the country. Are things really that bad? You know, according to Chris it is, but I'm not really sure. You know what? You're right. You know what? We homies. We help out people. Here you go. Good luck with everything. Okay, so I think the last time I did this, I said no, you can't have my passport. But also, to be fair, I wasn't paying attention probably. This time I was. Oh, you gotta help a family out in their dying need. Back to the real game, though. Yellow. Annoying ass phone calls. Yeah, what up? Hello? Hello? Oh God, oh jeez. Oh God, I fucked up the game. How do I restart? Ah, gee. Oh, fuck. What's the main menu?
Good evening.
Can I get that call back? I didn't mean to. I thought there was a mute option. Oh my God, I think I did actually fuck it up. Okay, so I was told that I have to play this in the last games, but so I'll continue it. Check power. Oh boy. There we go. Turn on the vision mixer, the VHS, speakers, sound desk. We'll keep the fan off.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Oh shit!
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines.
Let's get Crazy Neil.
Unknown.
Oh fuck.
At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight,
Let's get them with smiling, you know? Hey Shadow, what's up? It's not gonna overheat. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna overheat.
Of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guess if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old, Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who,
you know what? Let's get her with the college degree. Big ups on that degree.
Female CEO in history.
Yeah.
Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her
this is
and graduated with
hello, by the way. This is a broadcast sim kind of game.
The markets have responded favorably to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising 30 points.
You ever wanted to take control of channel 3, 2, 1? I guess it's an FMV. It's an FMV. Just it's fine. You'll know along the way. Hey Riley. Oh, you know what? I like them when they're punching. It's a fun game. Put on CNBC. This is CNBC. It's just.
But thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology,
it's just a great broadcaster taking care of it, you know?
And the undiscovered plant species it contains.
Yeah, get that one. They hate each other. Look at that.
Decided to undertake this expedition in each other's company. However, the two have released a joint statement in which they opine geniuses don't have to like each other.
I even have a censor bar too. Like you know, it's like real life.
Legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped, leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs.
Yeah, get this one.
The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very program. And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his dry cleaner. And Griever's bodily charm, with Advance promising a radical new business.
Oh, I love that picture. You know what? It's the police.
Around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective.
Yeah, that's relatable.
More and more powers passing to the police, and less oversight. Are we using an Advance-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut?
Yeah.
All that, a mega move for the group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new assets.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh fuck! I'm too early. Oh Jesus Christ! No one knows who the hell that is, Riley. Riley, I'm working with squiggly lines here. Fuck a police state. I'd rather be afraid of the police than gangs. Again, like I said, Make the Latin Kings. Wait, not the Latin Kings. Make the make the Crips and the Bloods the fucking cops.
Enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds.
So at this moment, there's a group known as Advance.
Alan James, author of Alan James's Right,
kinda like-
The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up.
Kind of like owning the world right now at the moment.
Haven't dragged their heels
I guess.
in delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy.
Tennis Nut Job.
We're still
Nope,
vassal
haven't heard of
slaves,
it.
we're just in
Getting a
first
PC?
stages.
Ooh.
A confident
Tell me more.
dismissal there.
I'm interested in PCs.
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
God's plan.
Grand plan, Alan.
It's all in my book, Alan James's
Ah,
Right,
no one wants to
Jeremy.
see that book.
We're to become the great herd.
Oh, yeah.
Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived.
It's just his
That's what they
face.
want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption. If
No,
you
no, you
excuse
got
the
it.
colourful
It's fine if it's
Orgy
cheap.
is
Tell
the
us
right
more.
word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy
Wait,
on our poor broken backs.
why is orgy
It's all
not
in my
a
book. Alan
not a
James
censor?
is-
Shamelessly self-promoting. Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive
They
threat
just
world
yeeted
powers
his
have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this
I-
will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy.
Building it?
But when they
And
murder
it's your first
parents,
build.
They poison your food and take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
That might be a great way to sell
I
books,
always
Alan,
say
but
when
you know
someone does
full
their
well
first
that isn't
PC
going
build
to
is
happen
to always watch like maybe like
Democracy is dead.
Democracy's
Yes,
Dead.
Advance
I
are radical, and change is
True.
always frightening.
True
but
change.
The truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act
is to
has
always
made more
watch
than
like maybe
90%
one or
of the
two
population
videos of a
wealthier
PC build
and is on target to produce a permanent end
because
to
that's what I
poverty.
did when I first. Oh,
What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy,
Can't say
is that
bollocks,
these
you could
are
say
the
orgy.
same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where
Oh, yeah.
you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the
before I
youth
built
like
my
we've never
PC,
seen
I watched
before.
like maybe like
Mobilised,
five
I call it grooming.
episodes
The
or
grooming
five.
of an entire
Five.
generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic
You
pedophiles.
can't do that.
Based on the facts. Katie, what are your predictions?
The
I watched
Assets
like
and
5
Wealth Act
videos
is
for
only
PC
the
building,
first step.
and most of them were
Advance now have a
Linus.
historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already
Yeah, I
they're
do
already
love
funding
PC building. It's one of my favorite
unprecedented
things.
amounts in
Also, make sure the keyboard works on the
As
BIOS.
I call them in my book.
Where'd he get that book?
Frankenstein
Wait a
and
minute.
opiates.
Wait a fucking.
Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals.
Or you could play
in
PC
pumping
Build
it full of
Simulator.
belief
Yeah.
Juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if
That's a
they're
really good
sustainable.
game.
If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been
Honestly-
sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve
You're
of brave
you're right
world.
in terms of
Maybe
like
we
being
need some
afraid of
change,
the
but we need to
post
be cautious.
than
Let's
most.
walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different
But,
visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
Woo! Easy clap.
I
That
think
was
it
a
might
good
sound
segment.
good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Oh, shut the fuck
but
up,
yeah.
Alan.
Oh
I've never
my
heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Damn.
Don't know what she meant by that.
So it's more of what happened to Raxby and his PC build. Like everything went fine, except for post, and for some reason the keyboard that A segment. Sorry, I have to focus. And the keyboard wasn't working for some reason. It was just one of those weird things that happened.
10 seconds, everybody.
It's just weird. Don't worry about it that much. I wouldn't worry about it that much.
5, 4,
I think
3.
if it's your first PC build, I think the scariest thing you would have to do
In our second
is the
segment, we're going to be taking a
CPU
deep
itself,
dive into the state of
because
law
that's where I got fucking scared.
Advance have
Oh
already
fuck.
tasked what they are calling a solutions team.
Also, make sure you don't get a short in your motherboard.
We
Like,
go behind the head.
always discharge yourself, because like holy shit, it's the scariest thing known to man.
First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who
The CPU is annoying. The cooler is fucking annoying.
Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes.
Oh, I love this one.
What's it like on
Oh,
the front
fuck.
line with a hard face and the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country.
RAM is the easiest. Don't worry about
Every hour
that
we can
much.
just to try and
It's just
cope with
simple,
the caseloads on
plug
our
and play
desks.
kind of
It
thing.
must affect the quality of support
But
you can offer.
a lot of problems do happen in
keep up with
RAM.
demand,
Oh,
Jeremy.
oh, I'm
There
sorry.
simply isn't enough
I'm
being
sorry.
done at a systemic
I'm gonna be
level
quiet
to
for a sec.
remove the problem. We need more support from ministers. We need change at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice
God
Department
damn it.
we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a...
I cannot believe you, Helen. I would have expected this from
Do you think there's a problem with
you?
When are you going to...
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure we all long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community.
I'm sorry. It's I'm kind of spoiling it, but it's the shit that happens here.
Or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply
Just
aren't
give me a
safe
second.
anymore?
I need to.
Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, bloody gimps escaped. Delia? Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
I'm sorry, darling, I was saying the battle.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in his box?
Clive, you know it's Wednesday. You've got crack in your gimp space.
And whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of this...
Where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy.
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said get back here. Naughty, you beast.
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us.
God fucking damn it.
The matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison.
The dumbest shit ever.
Burglary and menacing a swamp.
God.
He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also...
I would love to as well.
Many happy returns.
They were having a fun time.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank Tony.
Oh,
Everybody
fuck.
else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Titwank Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine. And obviously,
Happy birthday, Tony.
Titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party.
How
as
is it
soon
a
as
surprise
possible.
party if he
First,
knows
let
what
me
the...
ask you this.
It's fine.
Do you feel that your time spent
It's fine.
in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Tit Wank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez. Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris.
Oh, big Chris. Oh, I like where this is going. Hey.
This one's, yeah.
One sec,
Yeah,
love.
he likes where this is going too. Hey.
Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. It's just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
I don't know where's Vinny.
So, do you
But
feel tempted?
oh wait, there's Vinny.
I'm sorry, who's this now?
You are joking. Chrissy Free Bollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas. I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy.
Why can't people do this for my birthday?
Yes, we
like
seem to be losing the signal here, Tony.
Fucking way, las bolitas!
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we. Yes,
Oh,
Tony?
it's back in.
Tony,
Hey.
I mean, we were literally away for 2 seconds. How has this happened, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home,
Thank you.
have managed to
That's
clear up
all I
your
ask for
understanding of the
sometimes.
serious and complex
Like
issues around law and order.
this.
Live with some
Do I have to call myself Titwank? Is that it?
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back, everybody.
Oh God.
Went well.
Piss off.
Where were we?
Journalism.
I can have you fired.
You'd miss my charm.
E. What the fuck? So this is Mr. Snugglehugs.
And his incredible real action.
You may not think of it as being important to the game, but it actually is. Little did we know.
Mr. Snugglehugs is the gift your child wants this Christmas.
Again, if I were playing this again while knowing what the fuck's going on, I would not have played this ad. But just so I can keep the memes going, we're gonna keep it played. So. It's basically a Chucky doll. If you know, you know.
3. Welcome's back. I'm Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act.
But you want to prepare.
A team
Yeah.
of inspiring young
AMD's
people
the
from
best
Stritchford
in terms of everything
who today
for
received a grant from
CPU
Advance
because
to take
of
their play, Hey, Friendship, on a
the
tour of
cores,
local
the
secondary
cores,
schools.
coach, the
Welcome
cores.
to you all.
It's the most
Let's start
important
with
thing
you
in the
two,
world, the
Harriet and
cores.
Charlotte Winstanley Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who
I don't know
came
what
up
else
with
about
the
it.
whole idea.
It's kind of it.
So,
Oh fuck.
Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle
I
believed
just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's
God, I hate
lives.
this game.
and teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play.
For monitor,
That's right.
uh,
Context. I play a young first
get something that's like a 144 hertz.
Her character
I
doesn't
mean,
actually have a name.
they shouldn't be
yeah,
expensive
'cause
now at this
in a
point.
way,
There's like a
she's like
on if Best Buy, if Best Buy is an actual place in your location, Best Buy has like a tough monitor, TUF, by
Thanks,
Asus,
Steve.
and
Yes, thanks, Steve.
well, I'm going to have a little chat with
There, I think that one's good.
Ready. I can't wait to
It's
see
a kind of like budget friendly.
That's it. That way.
1440p. No, maybe it's 1080, but it's 144 hertz, which is the big thing.
When did you first hear about the grants?
2 days ago. A letter from
What?
Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then, Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny, because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political.
Yeah, it's a broadcaster stream, literally.
But we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go with this old democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant.
So, let's have a look at a short
I censored.
of, hey, friendship.
Fuck you. Oh, it's this. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not prepared for this one. Hi, Gonda. Gondolia. Oh.
I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Another day of fears. Still I walk the corridors alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around
Yeah,
the corner?
it's a really good monitor.
Around the corner?
For the price too, it's just good.
Gary. Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist!
Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great! I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Yo, thank you. Wait, what? You mean here, right? It's great, right?
I'm late for maths. It's
All
my
I do is
favourite
press
subject
1, 2, 3, 4.
and so important.
Maths is for losers. What? Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Just keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
People fat.
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you. And I
No.
don't have any friends
No, they're
of my
fine.
own.
Oh boy, I don't remember doing this one. Oh crap. Oh jeez.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me. Or you could be me. Life can be peachy keen.
This is awful.
If you work as a team. It's my choice to be mean.
I don't know the fuck. What the f?
Hey, listen up, I won't take no.
Oh no!
Middle class girls can't rap. I ain't afraid of your cruel lads. I'm a mother loving rebel, but I still love maths.
That's it.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist.
Word.
But that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist.
This is real UK media, honestly. Hudson, don't you agree?
My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
I'm in is wrong.
True.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different choice. Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes!
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country.
God damn it, I
My
fucking
name's
hate this
Jeremy
game.
Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh,
What the
boy.
little fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock. Doesn't make it so.
Some a belief about an adequate paycheck.
It can,
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
it can get stressful. My favorite character is Jeremy. He's the sun in my daylight savings time. He's fucking asshole. It can be stressful, as you can see. I only got a C out of that. Kind of bullshit, because I was very good at that. Like, did you see all those cuts? It's like I belong in the news. Look at that. AEC. Okay. Yep. You have received your full wages. Hey. Thank you. I'm still in crippling debt. So there's a lot of free games you could play besides Apex, though. So that's something. Apex is a good one, though. It's such a mood, yeah. I don't know what I've done, but I got my full wages. Okay, so I think there's one more like weird segment, and then there's the what's the next thing? The next thing would be there'd be one more regular one, and then we get to sort of like the newish stuff. So this is still old. We're still in the old spot, but it's still pretty good. Like fucking Jeremy. Yeah, trust me, that new PC, you're gonna love it, you're gonna enjoy it, and it's gonna feel different because it's you built it, you know? You made this egg and pancake dish, you know? You'll get your passport back soon enough, apparently. Talking about relocation and people who couldn't afford to pay their new tax bills. Uh-oh. You trust Charlie? He'll be home soon. Yeah, you know what? I trust him. It's one night. What's the worst that could happen? Oh boy, day 16. Hasn't seen the kid yet. Oh boy. What the fuck? What is this? Yo, what about my son Charles with this rock music? What the fuck is going on? It's like It's like a Final Fantasy boss theme now all of a sudden. Oh, my son was in school today. Well, day 30, no wait. Day 42, I'm gonna kick his ass. Oh, you're leafing. Wait, what? Excuse me? Please submit your passports to the nearest government. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Bunka. I don't know why. I don't know why they know. I don't know how. Oh, it's Christmas. I love Christmas. You're sitting at the head of the table now. Oh my god, that's me. Across from you, Chris's empty seat. Probably on the tropical beach somewhere, you think. Chance clearly thinking the same thing. Christmas can be a wonderful time of year. Yeah, I love tight Christmases. Look around the room at your family. Are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma? That's the first thing. That's the first thing I say. Is, hey, Grandma, you better be having a fucking good Christmas, because it might be your last. The old hag. Taking that stereo TV. I stay silent. I don't like making toast. Sam, is Chris not coming? Maybe next year, Grandmama. Ah, damn it! I have to make a toast. This is gross. Hey, everyone, cheers. Let's hope we have another Christmas. Hooray! I'm traveling this year, Susie Beans. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. Oh. Well, I'll help her out. Yeah, how much we talking here, daughter? Only a few hundred. Alright, you know what? We'll make our daughter very happy. She just wants to go out, you know? Ah, shit, I'm down to crippling debt again. Selling the other kidney. Ah, come on! No. Oh, boy. I'm broke. It's your anniversary. Oh, I'm gonna fuck. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Bozeman. I'm calling to inform you that you'll be required to work this week. Oh, god damn it. Dude, I could just put a call. Yeah, you're right. Just a coffee filter. Fuck it. Also, parties are annoying. They're the worst things ever invented. Some more information comes to light. Rising tensions of our nations and foreign powers, and then you lose to whatever. Expecting your attendance tomorrow, 8 a.m. sharp. Oh boy. Listen, I know it's an anniversary, but it's honestly just it's just a day, honey. I need the money. We need the money. Please, let me, just this weekend. If you let me work this weekend, you can peg me, okay? PEG, peg me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry, but we need the money. Hey. We're not selling the other kidney. We're still selling the kidney. What is money? What is money? Yeah. Oh. I'm Hispanic, Shadow. But I'm also very introverted. Fuck a party. Oh boy. Oh, word. Yo, true. True. I'm thrusting your hand so I can walk there from school and get Ben sisters so you don't have to do anything. I mean, it's something that they want. So fine, yeah, fine. This can only be a good thing. Dude, all of a sudden they're all experts at GameStop, like in stocks. Now, normally I can tell you for sure I'm not an expert at stocks. All I know is number go up, and that's all that matters in life. Speaking of GameStop, it's at 348, which is pretty good. You know, that's not bad. Dude. I fucking hate Robin Hood. It's such a shit show. Okay. Some guys at work gave them to me. They can't go. Sam stands in front of you. Brandishing 2 tickets. Oh, right. The Alan James guy. That's the guy with the face and the thing. You know what? Yeah. Free tickets are free tickets. Let's go. Why not? Let's have fun with the wife. I think in 18 days is another thing. Urgent. Respond immediately. Blasted on the. Oh boy. Wealth created by the people is. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. The Partnership Bronze program ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. I don't remember this. It's kind of like life, you know? It actually is kind of like life. You remember 2020? Because we're still in it. Let's see. I'm gonna go for Crazy Neil. Yes. Make me the fucking selling a kidney. Oh, it's actually day 153. Never mind. That's my hand. That's my other hand. This one here? Not my hand. Okay. I think maybe there are 2 more events happening. Yellow.
Good evening, Alex. It's Boozman
Oh
here,
shit.
your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other 2, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp.
We're gonna do Crazy Neo. We're gonna do Check Your Prostate. I remember doing that one last time.
Oh, how's it going
Alright.
with Steve?
Why are all men such pricks?
That well, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his fate.
No. Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
It probably is a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for the National Nightly News.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And
That's my
I'm
boy.
Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive
Let's go for
live
this one in
interview
National
with Prime
Bank.
Ministers
Fuck the
Julia
bank.
Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
A
It's
house
just Wall Street
divided,
bets. Don't worry about it.
trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now. Embittered doctors
Uh,
Ingrid Forsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong.
Let's do
announced
Operation
today
Our
that
Side.
they're
I like that
considering
one.
two possible options to end the growing tensions.
Since splitting into two opposing camps on day 4 of the expedition, relationships between the factions and their leaders have only worsened.
To avoid escalating conflict, the two rival leaders are discussing partitioning the cavern into two clearly delineated areas, rumoured to be named Wongstown and Svorsborg and Horgensborg.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked
let's go with them holding guns.
Earlier today, when this new protest group first presented themselves.
Spokesman Wentworth Somerset Bentley said today, "They've had the shirts off our
That's
backs. They might as well have
piece
the
of-
rest of it too."
It's a piece of
And while
shit
it's easy
picture
to
right
laugh,
here.
Perhaps we should all just be pondering how desperate the formerly rich are to regain their power.
Fallen angel, notorious addict Johnny Hansleaf seems
Maybe-
to have reached a
maybe
new
this
low
is a
in
little
his
too
battle with
advanced.
booze, as this recent picture reveals.
Johnny's star certainly lacks its former glow these days, with
I like
public
this one.
concern over his mental and physical health growing at an alarming rate.
Since being banned from the national squad earlier this year after urinating on a referee during a friendly against East Grinchley, things seem to have gone from bad to worse.
Maybe I should have done the rehab one.
Is this once celebrated role
Like
model
a
about to
redemption
become
story.
the bad boy of sport?
Oh boy.
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Rimington's Fist CEO Sophia Rimington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it
Uh,
was revealed earlier today. Though its
let's
critics
do
are
this one.
skeptical that the young CEO can fulfill her promises.
When only a Flard will do, you need the Flardmaster 5000. That's the slogan accompanying the announcement that has rocked the construction industry this morning. The breakthrough device for aiding in installation is sure to change the way we see the humble Flard.
What is a
With an
flard?
exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Hey, we kind of did it. Ah boy. Ah boy. Ah, crap baskets. Stop! Stop!
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview with one of the victims.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected
Poor
by
Timmy.
the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy.
What?
We should never have advertised
What?
Mr.
No,
Snugglehugs.
no, I was told
About
to.
our publicity, the sheer scale of this
No,
tragedy.
it wasn't-
now upwards
wasn't
of
me.
8,000 casualties.
This is fake news. It's fake news.
Nightly News team, we're sorry.
In future, we will do.
Fake
Now
news.
it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr.
I
and
don't-
Mrs.
I don't recall
Tadlock
any of
and
that.
their 7-year-old son,
Oh
Timothy.
God.
Thanks for spending time with us today.
Keeps interfering with my goddamn station.
What you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. Wasn't your fault.
Hey, you're lucky I can't
As
press
you can
another
see,
button.
Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now.
Hi, Timmy.
Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
It's the lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
You be careful now, it upsets you to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy,
God,
can you tell us what happened to you?
I mean, like, I'm glad
You
they
had
changed
just
this, but
unwrapped
this
Mr.
involves
Snugglehugs,
more,
hadn't you?
which is all right. I guess.
Yes.
They did it.
Smell him already. He smelled like love.
Ah, yes. That'll be the fur. It's scented with hoof.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm, like our cat, before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
And what did Mr. Snugglehug say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend."
Aww.
I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here. And she can't be. They're just $89.99. And then it's the general error. 41.
Ooh, we hate that.
And is that
That's
when he burst into flames?
and then, well, you're right about that, Shadow.
Exploded.
And then he just fucking blew up.
Am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes.
What?
When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under there.
Oh my God.
Staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes. And with his glasses, that's 5.
It's too many eyes, Robin.
It's too many
What's
eyes.
the last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he burned.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
All right, that's quite
you,
enough of
Timmy?
you two coming in here with your camera, trying to make a buck out of our stuff. Like, have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call normal again?
Now, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Calm down your excitement. Do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
Right, that's it. Enough.
Mr. Tadlock.
Oh my God.
So there you have it, Megan.
This fucking professional wrestler in the making. Oh my God.
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered by Sophia Remington in the coming days and months, I'd wager. Is around.
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan, experts advise to always check for the new Advance mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
Ah, yes, that shows that's in China. Yeah, true.
Their swift response.
That mug is dangerous. That thing will explode. That's why it needs that advance more.
It's good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be
Kinda
live
raining
with the
outside, you
Sports
know?
Board finals. Stick around. You won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
Oh, I'm bursting too, Coach.
She's very good.
Who?
Megan.
Yes, she is.
Watch your back, Jeremy. Women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water dripping onto my head.
Hey, I got a B. Oh shit, it's Crazy Neil. I have money on that.
Reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news. Bozeman out.
Okay, I got this. I had water. I take a look at the sky. It's beautiful. Lovely weather. I'm prepared.
That's what it says.
We're gonna do a fantastic job here.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course.
Real poggers.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Want to see us fry? It's good for the ratings.
5, 4, 3.
All right, I'm ready, Coach.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Beth. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
You're gonna miss out Sports Board. It's the best game they've ever made.
It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the lanky hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, is Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
Yeah, this is the greatest part of the entire game.
Start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brains. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad
Amazing. Great form.
Harris. Back to Striker. For shot number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs. Not bad if you ask me. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now.
God.
All in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
God damn it.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not the start of Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope that round 2 treats him a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument...
No, it's totally fine. This is the greatest thing
Now
ever.
we have the ceremonial changing of the ends.
You gotta change the ends, dude.
And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense. Striker giving it large. We're into round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streaker on the pitch.
Gonna avoid that. Oh, fuck.
Try and ignore all of that security. I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible.
Yeah, we got some naked rich people streaking and spoiling.
We're going to get the situation resolved as soon as possible. They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow. Because it's quite an eyesore.
There's some titty.
Yeah. All right, great.
That's fine, we fixed it. All good.
And Harris absolutely determined to close that massive gap.
There's too many naked people in the world, you know?
Eddie Striker. You know, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris.
No, no ban.
And was that the offensive double screw? We haven't seen that since the Heats. What a brilliant move. Back to Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound. Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris.
Unfucking lucky. Unlucky, dude. Hey, Striker's the best.
But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Remington's Fist. Must be some music here too.
Again, the greatest competition of all time. Jesus fucking Christ.
Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see. And ruining what was shaping up to be quite the dancer, to be fair. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security's on it.
Oh, God. Ah, jeez.
I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now.
These rich people, you know, just ruining any fun we have.
Not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again. And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these 2 players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't. Not bad. So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on now. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all
Yeah, it's like 5 Hudsons in 4 cameras.
What I wouldn't give to be that
That's
ball.
Hudson.
All right, ladies. Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because of course if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
That's a good point. No, not in that bucket.
And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps. And yes, Harrington's counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a mug. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame. Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles. Here we go. Tommy Harris. That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea.
So if you guys don't know sports, this is a very traditional sports game. You just don't have to hit the bucket. That's all. Ball and don't go in bucket. That's it.
And she's let the nerves get to her. What the
Never
hell
mind,
was
she just
that?
did it.
You hate to see
She
it,
lost
don't you?
points. Look at
Cannot
that.
believe it.
Unbelievable. Oh fuck. Ah jeez. Oh god.
I don't know what I'm going to be doing about this. I mean, it's sort of breasts and genitals for all to see. I mean, there's only so much you can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they? I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these.
No, my record score. Look, it's high. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh.
What's going on here? Yes. We want our money. Yes, very good. Take them away.
Get these rich people out of here.
Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
True.
Oh, jog on! It's an absolute bloody... Okay, and now we're going to go into the final round. And of course, as it's a Tuesday, the final round is a mime round. Who could believe it?
Oh man, I love mine rounds.
Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go anywhere at this point. Really high-level play here from 2 absolute juggernauts of the sport. The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me.
Ooh.
So juggling it around from her hands. Interesting. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move.
That's
there.
poggers right there. That's easy
from
pog.
Striker. But she's in it to win it. On it like a car bonnet. Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef. And he's peeling it as if it were a banana.
Oh.
Which is an interesting move.
Oh.
If he hasn't had his potassium or what's
Fuck.
going on today with Harris. And he's throwing it. And the banana was the ball. What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic. There we go, Jeremy. That is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump. We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official. Contestants in, please.
Easy win for Striker. Honestly, the GOAT.
And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is everyone!
Hooray!
Once again, a win for everyone.
It's a real happy moment.
Win the Sports Board Championship.
What the fuck?
I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't. Oh god, I know what this is. But they added this recently.
What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all I always have to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon.
If you touch it,
had an
you get shocked,
extraordinary final.
and it hurts.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh, yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
Oh.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Whew, that was close.
Fucking microphone struck me.
What?
Fucking microphone just struck me. Where's that sound guy?
Sound guy. Oh, thank God I'm not sound guy.
Everything okay?
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing
Still
you down.
still kind of raining out there. I got a D.
Chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge. Some of your controls might be a bit dangerous. Now I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions.
So
So sorry about Whoops Buckets. We seem to have sprung a leak.
But yeah, so now I think if I get shocked, I think twice or 3 times in a row, I die.
That's good to see you again.
Apparently,
Your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
apparently you can die while broadcasting the news. Who would have thunk it?
She's tougher than
But after this little moment, everything is new to me.
Mr. Clement on your left.
Yeah, I can't tell them if I'm dead. That's true. That's
Your seat.
that's 100 no cap.
No, mine's fine.
Have you had a little accident? She's a cow.
5, 4, 3.
Oh boy.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles.
Whoa.
It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we
Don't
can
shock
help.
me.
The door to my government is always open.
Someone's tripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you.
Shocks?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful, and much
This is kind of like the
which is me closer
Black
now.
Mirror thing. Oh.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school. He was to go to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. When I went in to see him, we were all frail and pale. I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. You wouldn't
Made it
even
just
wait
in time.
till half time.
That sounds...
Oh, it was awful. Awful for us. And this is the point. It were awful for him. They could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't. Or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres.
Oh, nice.
Everything
Fucking hate this company. How nice.
Legal, financial, medical, and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who feel they run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline into an
Ah! Oh, we're fine. We're good.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it's from my asshole.
Are you still on the air, Peter?
No, yes. Sorry. My apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Sorry, I've got sapped again. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat.
Jesus, a raw shell face fucker. That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry,
Ow!
might feel
Ow!
somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
The fuck has this kind of weather?
With a rusty twat by
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Ah, for fuck.
Get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
This
You really
shit
do move at a
hurts.
breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be an officer here.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board final.
I was
and
a
we'll
winner.
see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
Ow.
Good job, everybody.
So they just...
It seems so.
I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
It's for my nephew, so we transitioned the moment I saw the leak.
So that's the end of episode 1 for sure. And it's a C because we can see clearly that I'm the goddamn best broadcaster ever. I've received my full wages, dude. I'm back to crippling debt, baby. I'm so broke. Okay, now it's new shit. It's not episode 2, but it's new shit. I love new shit. Give me the new shit. Hello? Sumimasen?
Alex, oh thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay?
No.
Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen.
Oh, broadcast screen. Yeah, what's up?
Just look at it.
Oh,
That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it now. Look left, Alex, out the window.
Oh god, what do we...
See? They're all over it.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers.
Get him out of here.
Excellent,
Get
Alex.
your
We're
mokes.
broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before
Get
it starts
off.
to mess up the signal again.
It's fucking teddy bears, dude.
That seems to be the last of them for now.
Now I have to check that out. This is getting
Loaded up. I've got to deal with my pet idiot. And
this is getting too much like
you'll hear them climbing up the tower.
go for reflections, occupational hazards. I'm gonna go for crazy music.
This has no
I
credibility,
would go for
Jenny.
eternal use only, but let's not do that.
No
So
professionalism.
this episode, or this kind of like
Everything should be.
1.5 is all like work from home situation.
Of course, Megan's place look lovely.
Because you know what
I
happened.
can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Because you know, I think it's kind of cool, you know.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
And she says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefuck? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide and began searching for their husbands. The Mr. Snugglehugs we have so short-sightedly destroyed.
Yeah, that one works.
And now, as this photograph suggests, They may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes.
You know what? Maybe I should have picked the other one.
Hugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is
Yeah,
taped
maybe
up
maybe
good
4 would have been.
tight.
Yeah, 4 is the
This
best one.
frightening new development
Yeah.
means that even those
Yeah.
previously thought to be
Fucking
relatively
monsters.
safe, like the young and fit, must take care to watch their backs and keep their ears open for the soft steps of sinister feet.
Going stir crazy, with no signs of Mrs. Snugglehug's batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st day, domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Hell?
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically
yeah, that
rude
one.
behaviour in homes across
Hey,
the country.
fuck off.
And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
With dating options limited, many house sharers, in particular students, are finding solace in co-tenants they'd previously rejected as unfuckable, indulging in an activity that has become known as snuggle tugging.
Old dogs, new tricks. Bad boy celibacy Johnny Handsleeves announced today that he just can't wait until this lockdown's over so he can start his new career.
It is, of course, up to each of us to choose how we spend this brief spell of collective unconsciousness. But if this photograph, sent by the man himself, is anything to go by, Johnny seems to be making some interesting decisions with regard to his time at home.
Describing the lockdown as the rehab I never knew I needed, Handsleeves seems to have decided to capitalise on that aggressive streak, announcing today that he intends to join the growing underground street fighting association when the lockdown ends, where he will, and I quote, take any wanker on for a fiver.
The shape of things to come. In their own
Sorry,
version
something
of
fell.
lockdown for more than 45 years now, the descendants of
Something
Doctors
fell.
David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen-Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team
Dude.
today managed to get
Hey,
a personal
fuck
statement
off.
to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborgen-Horgans brood, as they've come to be known,
Let's go with
have
that one.
certainly captured the public imagination. With a recent vote naming
go away.
Helvetica Svorsborgen-Wongensvoord the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
I'm Svorsborgen-Wongensvoord here. Dad says I've got to stop spying on the girls though through the hole in the wall. He says they're crazy, but I can hear them singing some evenings and it's just about the prettiest thing I've ever heard. That's between the stalagmites and the stalactites, which in turn resonate into this incredible and infinitely expanding chord until the entire taint is humming with joy and light and harmony. Dad organised a Freaky Out Fest contest last week.
Yo, get these things the fuck off.
It wasn't really the same.
What the? Yo!
And I'm shit at run kickball. They want to take them away from space.
Go away.
Someone write a book or a pamphlet.
They're back at it again.
Take a pamphlet.
These goddamn Care Bears.
Oh well, gotta go. It's the nightly pissing contest. Ariel got his 2.5 meters up the cave wall last week. Wish I was like Ariel.
Back at it again with the white vans, eh? What did I miss? There's these pieces of shit climbing my goddamn tower like it's Assassin's Creed.
Everyone knows time moves differently underwater.
Go
Jeremy.
away.
That's why baths take so long.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you, the deeper the bath,
The quicker the relativistic forces of temporal causality will have a measurable effect upon the fixed dimensional parameters of your environment.
yes, I've said that many times.
Papers, please. With the
Oh,
lockdown
papers,
becoming
please.
ever more rigorously enforced, having a passport is becoming increasingly important, Alex.
The government caused controversy today by announcing a fresh charge of passport
I like that.
with an
I like that
imaginative
picture.
form of punishment for those found guilty of this brand new but incredibly serious crime.
The international
burn 'em in the
community
steak.
have been critical of Advance's decision to begin branding those found to be abetting passport fraudsters. The red hot metal may seem painful, but I'm told it's actually preferable to most music currently in the charts.
And Advance speaks out, with the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world. Advance
it's a good
HQ
thing
released
they
a
haven't
curious
bothered me.
statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening.
Let's
and
get-
that
let's
this
get
should be
him
taken
going.
as a response
Fuck off.
to how the people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget, how we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy. Or
Yeah,
we're all in
let's
trouble.
go with this guy.
Let's play that statement.
Just to see what happens.
Evening. Apparently,
God.
we need to have a chat about playing by the rules. So, the other night I were at my local park, for research purposes, and there are a bunch of lads having a kickabout without a care in the world.
They're back at it again.
Did they refuse
Like,
to let me join in?
what's so cool about being up there, eh?
Their white stripe.
Go away.
Joking they were, like they weren't a national crisis
Oh.
until one of them little pink demons followed them home and kicked the shit out of their nan. So, I've got two things to say to you young, fit folk.
I need a
One,
gun.
Stay at home. It's not for you.
I need a gun.
To protect your Aunt
I just need to
Mabel,
like
Bill next door, and two, always,
every like 5 minutes.
always
Not even
share
5
your
minutes, like
booties
30
with the Prime
seconds.
Minister.
Oh.
The old man used to say, there's only two type of folk. Them who will help you across the road with the shopping, and them who will kick you in the fanny and nick your macaroni. So don't be a pasta snatcher.
Yo, don't be a
Stay at home. Have a brandy.
don't be a pasta
It's
snatcher.
over before you know it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's not gonna be over.
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be catching up with
They
brave
really-
roving
they
reporter
really
Patrick
wanna,
Allen,
like,
while I check in with two friends of the program
some
who
Assassin's
find
Creed
themselves
type shit,
stranded
dude.
opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3,
I like her little
there's
mic
going to be
right
a
here.
quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important going on that you might like to report on if you were saying a news program.
And in a moment, we'll both be
at
asking
that.
Sophia Remington how such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
With what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lywell.
Oh, I like her.
No, you don't. Why do you do that?
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Hey! Fuck off! I knew you were coming. What? Dude.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her ranch in Arlingsfield, Milkirky is the CEO of Remington's Fist, internationally respected business Bengali, Sophia Remington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal
What the
healing
goddamn hell is-
garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
We seem to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snugglehugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. We're sorry.
Damn, that's
From
a
everyone here at
genuine
Remington's
story.
Fist, but
You know?
especially the dedicated inventors and
I feel
world-beating
that.
engineers at Remington.
Especially with the glasses up
We are
here.
deeply, deeply sorry. Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen consequences?
Mary Shelley?
We see you, Sophia Remington. You are preening by a metal vessel, and where you venture,
What? What is
neither
it?
land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child at my grandpa's workshop
Hey.
when he made the first dancing hangman toy. He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd watch that happy little executioner just
hate
wiggle
these
and wave his
Oompa
tiny
Loompas.
feet and dance before my eyes.
Fuck off.
Grandpa sold thousands of them, on the quiet, obviously. And he used the money he made to found Rimming Toys, which is now just one small part of the global supermassive megacore that is Remington's Fist. Sadly, we lost Grandpappy along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory, another one of his pet projects. But we never lost his spirit of invention.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain what your grandfather's offensive toys have to do with the current predicament.
The spirit of
They're coming.
invention, Mr.
I-
Donaldson, the passion to create, to problem solve. And that is why I'm here today, to tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze, its breath on the wind, its fart under the covers.
How does she do it?
Well, please don't keep us in suspense any longer.
It won't be my creature she's making up next.
Does that say trap?
Is proud to present snuggle traps.
You motherfucker! I need some snuggle
Safety and
traps.
security in these dangerous times.
Is that just a?
Box of snuggle traps
That just a
contains
blanket?
8 devices
Yo, yo.
guaranteed to stop a Mrs. Snugglehug in its tracks. That's enough for
I'm gonna need a couple of these.
or 4 window boxes. And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box.
That's not bad.
So that is a
Wait,
affordable peace of mind.
$129.99?
See you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey. I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about snuggle traps is they're powered by next generation Flardinium batteries. So, however long the enemy lasts, these traps will outlast them.
We see you, Mr. Donaldson. You are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying. They fear you. And then you're gone.
Oh my god, I just got chills. Did anyone else just get chills then?
I think I did.
No, you're not getting cash.
More concerned. I think I'd be more concerned about these traps.
Speaking of
quickly,
traps,
before we
you
go to the break,
motherfuckers.
These appear to be attractively repackaged landmines. Aren't they dangerous, say, to children?
I kind of do enjoy.
These
Oh.
are not toys, but they're explosive fun.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back,
I don't know why she was a part of it.
Across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
Was that all right?
Yes, Doctor, that was exactly what we...
Seems very nice.
Jeremy, don't be dying. Jeremy, please.
Interesting dinner.
Look at you. You look healthy. Please.
I think I'd rather spend the evening shoving Delia's sacred...
I don't like electroshock torture. I just like... Ah, fuck. It's David.
I've decided to come home. Listen, I'll
Hog.
be back at the next break and we can talk about how I get me job back. Cheers, Alex. See you, mate.
Wait, he wants my job back. Oh no. Oh no. No, this is my job now. Dave?
Yeah,
Dave.
well, it's been a long time coming.
Oh, it's this Jamoke again.
I will never understand.
I don't expect you to.
Why under your pillow, though?
Yo!
I support self-love. It's the photo of yourself you sleep with. I'm struggling.
They're back at it again.
Here, why? Walking down the street and caught my
It's fun doing that, honestly.
Yeah, ready.
And just
Okay,
seeing
coming
them,
back.
seeing them yeet.
5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Ruth.
Yo.
Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little...
What the fuck's going on here?
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
It might.
Oh no, what happened?
It might.
I was staying at a hotel after an
Motherfuckers.
international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night.
Stop trying to ruin my broadcast.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled in...
Oh
I
no.
had to refund every single ticket.
Oh
even
no. Oh no.
So sorry to hear that.
Should have had stocks on AMC.
People are being quite rude about it. They don't seem to realise the
Oh, hold that thought.
filling the beach house with beach.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Reich, is now available in paperback.
Pog. Paperback.
You're unbelievable.
So Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic.
Yep. Oh, I like the jams here.
It
Oh,
would be a miracle
shit.
if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest...
It's not Prey.
That's what they want. They want us quiet. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Oh
I've actually
no.
seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Oh no.
Did you know 3,000 people die every year from
Oh
rain?
no.
That's a lot of people. And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
What?
Katie, how do you respond
I'm the
to
media.
Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs.
Yo, he got food. Yo, that burger.
We need decisive action from the government.
Nah, we gotta.
Financial support to protect our.
How are you gonna eat that, dude?
Support the vulnerable, and we need
to repent. Exactly right, Katie.
Hold the thought about repenting. Yo, motherfuckers. Fuck off. Oh, wait.
We need to act now and begin sacrificing our firstborn, or to push a beloved family pet.
Absolutely.
Gonna eat that, dog? Yeah, I know. That's gonna be tough.
As a community and perform the ritual. Hopefully we...
Massive.
Katie, could it be any worse?
Oh, he left.
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health, so the system can actually bear the strain.
Is it lucky that the Llama Lords have unleashed a horde of man-made monsters on its own people to conceal the enemy within?
Oh.
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing an army.
Are they together?
Amassing an army to kidnap our children.
That's you. That's what you sound like.
She took my bit.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend.
I've got loads of friends.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
This dude just wants to eat a sandwich.
I'm not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James.
You know what they say about
thank you
snitches,
for
Alan?
joining me. Some real from two of the territory's leading minds.
Yo, eat
Any
that
moment
shit,
now, I'll
dude.
be heading over to Jeremy,
Yo.
who's going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a
Let this man
reasonable
eat his fucking
conversation.
sandwich.
Next, out on the street,
Please.
someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Bannon. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello. I'm here. I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any
you-
cameramen or women.
You're not outside. Now hold on a minute.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me.
Oh,
the street
God
lights
damn
are
it.
Completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how there. I mean, could there
You're
be
back at
those
it
of us
again.
just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young promising journalist before his full potential is even
At
realised?
least it's better than
Will he
this.
die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid.
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
Oh, that's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate.
Jeremy needs everything. Honestly, he was gonna eat a sandwich, and I was all for it.
Just how safe are
In this dream,
Not safe at all, Jeremy. Not safe at all.
it's right there, and he doesn't go for it.
Following government advice.
Eat
and
the
not
sandwich.
putting
Go back
themselves
into
at
it.
risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for
I like Jeremy. Jeremy's like my favorite.
And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on?
Yeah, which street? God damn it. Yeah.
Oh, God.
He should be. God, go away.
There it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Oh, I love Bannon Avenue. Yeah, that's a good one.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign, it says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh yeah, that is like, that's strange, that's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine,
Dude.
I'm not on Bannon Avenue, I'm at home.
Aww.
Alright, fine. Well, I'm in my bathroom technically, but you know, I couldn't face it to be honest, mate. It's you know, it's terrible out there. I don't want to go.
It truly is. Yeah.
I'm sorry for
Nah,
that.
he's right.
We don't
He's
expect
right.
any less of you, Patrick.
Can you hear that sound?
Wonka.
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck, it does.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks.
Perhaps there's a small
God.
queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement.
Oh, God.
Ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. Fucking, listen to me, you bastards. If you're out there, just piss off, you little fucking snubble fuck. I'm too talented to die.
Oh, no. Yeah, hide there.
Okay, it's fine.
You'll be fine there. Hold on, I got my own problems here.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off. What do you see, Patrick?
Such an asshole. Oh no. That's Monka S, dude. Oh no.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report.
It really is Five Nights at Freddy's.
And more importantly, management. Just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be hoping to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this. You're damn right. Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes, to Bannon Avenue.
Hey, was that sun always there? Oh. Is that always here? What? 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 No, I don't like hearing about. Oh no no no! Oh god! This is Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, fucking god! Really don't want to like.
No, I'm not.
Fuck off!
I'm not going to. I don't have to. No, you're being a child. I'm not. I'm not.
What's this guy doing?
Huh?
Go away.
5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway.
Oh my god.
We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people,
It's a little creepy. I'm glad it's not as scary as
more important people,
well, it's a little as scary as Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's time to find out who will National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose. So, how do we play? Well, the man who knows all about playing. It's
These people need to be bonked.
Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good to see
Get
you.
fucking comboed, dude.
How are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
The enforced isolation of everyone
Fuck
in the
off.
country.
Ah, yeah. I think I heard about that actually. Yeah.
You're in bed, Tommy.
Yeah. You called during nap time, so.
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy. You sausage.
Get third party, dude. God.
Around the territory.
Why are they? That is creepy. Now they come from the left and the right. Well, they haven't come from the right yet, but.
Get a chance to win a very special prize.
Hog.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please.
Oh. you calling?
This.
Okay.
She's turned off the trip switch, Alex.
In a lifetime
God damn it.
prize, Jimmy.
I believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel about winning this man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just
Kill that thing.
I love you. Both of you.
I love you too.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you.
Yeah.
In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Off.
Well, what can I say? My name is Angie.
That sun's never been there.
Always has been.
Always has been.
I'm a human woman, and my dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
Not bad.
Brilliant! Right, well.
That's
Shall
pog.
we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock. So,
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we
Dude's
go.
annoying.
Time starts. No, now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
When is your birthday?
The 13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
Oh, okay.
That is absolutely correct.
What's up?
Question 2. What? I said, what is my favourite colour?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct, the colour of my nipples. And finally, Angie, dear, what is my star sign?
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable, that is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie,
Go away.
You got every single question wrong, which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line at Jelly Bean?
Stop.
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Go. Oh, this thing is just kill it with a gun.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Back at it again, eh?
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game, I am a theatrical
Yeah,
agent.
what's up? What do you...
I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coffeecup, and Jodie Carpenter.
Don't laugh.
Amongst...
Oh, bastard.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the theatres, shut the studios, and
Nope.
boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all of my
Robin Hood.
contracts,
Wait, fuck Robin
I'm
Hood.
able to claim my 15%
Who are you calling?
unemployment benefit.
Wow, that certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
Mm-hmm.
And who's this?
Oh, well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Oh.
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We got time,
Well, if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too
Can you stop
I'd
existing?
love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's ideas for much younger...
You know, I'm pretty sure that the game was like
So that you knew their children, do they?
promoting like a sort of like upgrade system for like the broadcast station. I wonder if they just
love to see it, wouldn't
got
we,
rid of it.
Absolutely dying to.
Right.
Cause I could have sworn I saw that the. Who are you calling? Who are you calling?
From their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers.
That's right.
Don't do it. Don't.
Need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do
Absolute,
you understand?
absolute piece of shit.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Jeff's
Don't.
one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am. Yeah. So, The first one we've been working
No.
on is called The King of the Jungle's
Thank you,
Mortgage
I
Repayment.
guess.
It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does, yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate.
No.
I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Oh,
good
yes, right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear because all of the other bears don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this.
Why is it like
He's
that?
at his lowest ebb. The trees are closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can he? But then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets
I-
a wise
I'm surprised I'm doing an amazing job here.
octopus who takes
What?
him under his wing and says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and
What?
these dreams."
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
You could have had a chance in this company. Wait.
Says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest is you need to set yourself more realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow. You really have taken yourself to new depths. And what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit, fuck.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
Are you all right, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
Well, all the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
Yeah, and Mr. Bear settles down near
These-
to his parents' cave.
these things are just-
Trying to make his band happen, and he goes into bear telemarketing.
Go away. I was doing so well.
We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's catchy.
He's
but
back at it
not
again.
Too challenging.
Turned on my fucking fan. My fan's off.
I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, I might be able to... Hang on. Can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted.
Oh my god.
At all. I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
You turn this shitting thing up.
What's going on here?
Sorts of creatures down on Dangly Doodle Farm.
Oh boy.
Like Mr. Octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow. They're always in good moods.
Jeremy's gonna go eat that sandwich. You got it, champ. Ah, shit. It's this again.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll
This
end
is-
up as a bus driver soon.
This
Mr.
is-
Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Tiny Mouse thought he'd own a massive house. Ended up in a bedsit where he can't control the louse.
This is-
Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life becomes an
This
endless
is.
questionnaire.
I played Friday Night Funkin' and
What's that over there?
this just makes me want to cry.
Lower your expectations. Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in training operations. So lower your expectations.
What?
You'll never win an Oscar, so there's no congratulations. The future that is coming will not be and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a multi-millionaire. Mr. Bear, what's
Hate
that
this
over there?
game. Everything is pain. What are you doing? He's just struggling.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. That's where your dreams go to die. That's where dreams go to die.
Ooh.
Well, I'm sure we'll all still be
Fuck
seeing
off.
that tomorrow morning. That's it from us for tonight. Many thanks to all our guests.
I like where this is going.
Seeing them
Don't do
all
it.
eventually. But before we go, Alex, I wondered if I might have a word. You see, I've had my eye on you, friend, and I've got to say I'm not liking what I'm seeing. You keep letting me down, chum. Playing it safe. Making the dull, boring choices, failing to assert yourself. No one likes a pushover, Alex. You know that. And frankly, chum, you're acting like a bit of a wimp.
There's a lot of...
Will you give away your passport so my super rich sibling can abandon us all?
Yeah.
Sure. Here it is. Pathetic. Can I have the money we need for food so I can go around the continent on a jolly?
Yeah.
Sure, Susie. We can always eat your grandma when we run out of food.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it have felt better to take charge?
No, I'm good.
Aren't you tempted to just lay down the law?
No, I'm fine.
You know what's hot, Alex? Other than me, obviously. Confidence. Power.
I ain't that interested in... I mean, I like where this is going, but hey, not interested. I'm married.
You will when you find out. Look, far be it from me to try and lead you down the dark pathway, although sort of is my whole raison d'etre. But imagine, just for a moment, that none of this was real. It was just some stupid game where you could just do it all over again if it all went wrong. Imagine if Sam and Charlie and Susie
What?
were just
Go away.
characters. Wow. Think
Don't
of all
do
the
it.
fun you could have. Just being bad, you know. For the hell of it.
Is this allowed in a broadcast
My
station?
name's Megan Wolf.
I mean, like, I'm fine
Have
with
an
it.
Evil night.
Hi, Megan. You got an ad to play.
Ugh. Jen, I'm just gonna go smoker. Okay, can you get Bozeman on the phone? Babe, I don't care if this is a dream, a bad trip, or a shock-induced coma. I did not sign up to be dressed like a slag, doshing out wristies for a 20. All right, I'm a professional news anchor, not a fucking bogan. It's bad enough that he makes me do that unconvincing accent the whole time. I mean, look at this. My skirt's so short you can see my Jew. Alex?
Oh, it's a dream. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Ah. That's the news for you. Not bad for a dream sequence. Kind of like the ending one, you know, the little ending scene. Hey, you know what you're doing. But sadly, I'm a married man. Shit doesn't faze me like that. Rude awakening. Oh, good morning. Oh yeah, I got shocked to fucking death. Yeah, that kind of hurt. hurts. You squeeze your hand and you attempt to wink. Oh boy, I'm awake. Don't worry. So you're definitely good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Of course I am, buddy. I'm all good. I'm happy. People happy. She turns to you and smiles and grateful to see you. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 5 at this point. Paid for by Mr. Bozeman. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bozeman. What a nice guy. You know, even though he did kind of shock me and almost killed me. Burden's a bear. Oh no, they said bear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, if mom has to go, right? Hey, 201. That's a lot of days. Sam's out of work tonight. Charlie's at a friend's. The house is yours. Oh god, I'm gonna herk it and jerk it like no one's watching. Have a couple drinks. Yeah, selection. Not a great selection tonight. I think a comedy would be good or an action thriller. You want the switch off. Sometimes when you're all alone by yourself, the only movie you want to see is Godzilla. You know, like just watch some Godzilla, maybe some Kong. It's fine. She claims this looks like fashion because I don't know if they would approve, you know. Nope. Looks like it's time. You can use the mouse wheel to change or move your interference wave. Oh. Huh, I could do that. Technology. Yeah, I can do that. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we don't have the shock thing. Kind of quiet here. Well, we only have 2 ads. Let's get some crazy Nelly. Oh, yeah, check power. Yeah, you're right.
Decision, Jeremy. All yours.
Let's get some crazy Neil. Let's get some sports board.
We can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week.
Yeah, this is good.
I'm sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
I can't tell if this is episode 2 now.
You're letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds,
I thought we were
everybody.
all part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so
Three,
high and mighty
5,
and do your job.
You'll have me fine.
3, 2. You didn't say 2 or
Good
1.
evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive
Oh, there's
sanctions
3.
on the
Oh,
people
fuck.
of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging,
they're very
restrictions on the supply of oil and gas,
they're very upset.
food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
What are your reaction to the sanctions?
I think it's fucking outrageous. My mom needs insulin. Am I supposed to get her transitioned? What's the government doing about it? Eh?
Thanks, Patrick. Fascinating stuff.
Good question.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous. We are a
crap
democratically
baskets.
elected government with massive popular support.
Oh yeah, the scroll wheel's actually kind of
We
good.
do not recognise these sanctions, and we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to
Although
both
it's not gonna
resist and
help that
ignore
much here.
Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely self-sufficient.
Yeah, that's what they all
We are
say.
a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side.
Yay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance? Robin Short.
They're kind of like, eh.
Hi there, Robin Short, National Nightly News. I was wondering if I could get your thoughts on the current government.
I'm not really very interested in politics, really.
Aye.
As Mother always said, leave politics to the politicians, Malcolm.
Actually, though.
A Flard Day's night. Following the release of the Flard 5000, production of Flards are at an all-time high, requiring the new manufacturing facility in Grizzleford to move to 24-hour-a-day production.
With people
Oh, no one likes that.
versatile Flard,
That's
the
a
team at Remington
that's a
Twist
frowny face.
certainly have their hands full keeping
Fuck
up with
Crunch.
Mars.
So, is there anything better than a handful of Flards? We asked Patrick to find out. Patrick?
What's your opinion of Flards?
I'd get them banned, mate. Flards killed 3 members of my family and more than 1 pet. We should have stuck with Werbs. It was safer then.
A momentary lapse of reason. Commuters across the capital found themselves somewhat
Hey John,
bemused
did you miss the
by
part
the
where
letters
this lady
done
was
by
kind of like
controversial protest groups?
half naked and like trying
In a
to
baffling
like
start to
seduce
the
me?
day, commuters found performers outside every
shit.
major station, all dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy.
Yeah, sorry,
Most
you missed it.
commuters
You missed
didn't
it.
stop to notice.
Well, as long as it's not some grand contemporary dance, it's probably
She
harmless.
really wanted me to like, you know, cheat on my wife, but I'm a solid man. And I will not cheat on my wife. Hi, Shugli.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Oh, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like...
Hell
Iris
yeah.
here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Well, Iris doesn't speak on mine, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we, love? Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt, fighting the oil.
Not even a little
But
bit.
what could possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
She didn't answer.
Divided
I mean,
doctors David Wong and
I
Ingrid
mean,
Sforce
she might
Morgan
need
Horton
help.
today sent an intriguing blueprint to the surface for a simple solution to their increasingly isolationist communities.
Shugli, I think this is like,
The pair reported
this might be
that
part
current
2.
system
The
of a
wall.
dotted line painted on
That's
the
a frowny
floor
face.
has proven unreliable, especially after a few drinks.
But how should we feel about sending construction materials to this disparate community? Patrick Bannon again.
God, Patrick is getting all the frowny
How much
faces.
help should we give the track
It's the
scientists
same
with their
dude.
wall?
How much? I'll tell you how much. This much.
Don't hit me.
You're right.
I am not a number. Applications finally opened today for the new Advanced Team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks, and vitally.
I think everyone's a little bit medium
And of
face on
course,
that one.
There's no charge, Jeremy.
Oh, if there's no charge, it's too good to be true. Give him a fucking frowny
What
face.
do the public think about the new team membership cards?
Team membership cards?
Absolutely bloody not. That's the thin end of the wedge, isn't it, Iris? First it's, can I see your identification, sir? And then it's, would you mind bending over the table, sir? So Sergeant State Educated and Constable Regional Accent here can stick their truncheon up your derry out.
Aye, aye. True. Fuck you, Iris.
ID cards. Oh, for Christ's sake, what is it, Iris?
Oh, I'm really not happy, Algernon. I'm so sorry. Crikey.
Oh my. Oh my.
And finally tonight,
Oh,
getting
God.
stuck in a shameless attempt to cash in on his bad boy status, Shane
Fuck you,
celebrity
Walken.
Johnny Hamsleeves announced a new line of real ale at a press conference earlier today.
The new brew, entitled
Oh,
Headbutt
new
Ale,
brew?
in reference to his
That's
controversies of last year,
that's for
promises
Shugly. That's
to
a
make you
very
pretend you
smiley
regret.
face.
Or possibly a night you'll pretend you remember.
So what should we all think of Johnny's latest attempt to market his notoriety? Patrick?
Oh my god, fantastic!
Wise words there.
Later tonight, in a bit of a switcheroo, it'll be
But jerk.
Tommy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus. And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National
Nightly
Nightly
News.
Ah, crap baskets. You know what? Thinking about it again, they should have added the option to do the old version of this interference. Because some people might actually like it.
The World Council today agreed.
Thinking
that
about it
punitive
now,
and
I
potentially
wonder if there
illegal
is.
Sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The
It
sanctions
was kind of like
come into
a
effect
it was kind of like a
immediately,
bootleg
aim to
Flappy
stop the
Bird
flow of
where you have to
food,
like
fuel, and even some medicines
get it
from
between the
your pockets.
Tonight we have guests from
get it
across the
between
continent
like
to
fucking
discuss
pillars
this
and shit.
unprecedented situation. For advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard at labor camp who wake up inside bodies
this is
of
Gerson?
crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
True.
Okay. Minister, as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Vance is like man who thinks he had a big career in movies land. When actually,
That's-
he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at me.
Like I don't know if he's from the land, but
He's clearly not
struck.
from Svenland, then. We have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the
The
country.
fuck is this guy?
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk.
Björk.
I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah.
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know,
Racist?
we're going to go to the whole, like, voting, yeah. But it's actually the Festival of Fureland here at the moment, where we honor the older generation.
Fuck the older generation.
Look, our grandparents clean, yeah, whilst the vote was happening, and that's like a really, really time-consuming process.
I thought we were all about like no socialist, whatever. Yeah. Thank you, Ivan.
Man is like man with tiny penis. He like to walk more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah, because...
No, it's not.
Ivan, we're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in the day.
Tiny pee-pee.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis. Who think he had tiny penis, but actually he discovered that. Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing, they'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled away.
Yeah, Ivan's
That's
great.
what these
Never mind.
sanctions are,
I'm
Megan.
cool with Ivan.
They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. He can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have like serious animal welfare legislation. And like my friend Helga, she got arrested, yeah, for killing a butterfly that was hovering over her fuel thing. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl called Jan Sandwich. She was a right cracker too. Wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
That's human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Christ, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you're like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vent. Soon you have tiny penis and beard full of secrets.
How do they take our jokes? That's a me and Gerson joke.
Well, it seems that we are running out of time.
How do you get the tiny pee-pee
Before we head to
joke?
the break, briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing
Anyway, if you can, I don't know if he's streaming or not, or if he's just in Discord, or if he's just here. Can you tell Gerson that he has a tiny pee-pee?
Can you
Thank you.
summarize your thoughts for us, Minister Biak?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid, really arguing about outdated divisive concepts like money. Instead, we replaced currency with a system of bodily fluids back in the 1970s. And
no.
that's like really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Votovich.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant mutant hairy bear. When really he just standing in field
Holding his tiny penis, yes. Thank you, Minister. And finally, Prime Minister Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers.
ATTN Leafy, attention Leafy, a response. Fuck
Don't
you.
worry,
Oh.
everybody. Don't be afraid.
Sounds like a man with a
Don't
tiny
lose
penis.
A wink of sleep. We knew the rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used
Does
to
he have
say, you can't make a
this
shiny pie
book
without
up?
blocking a few toilets.
Thank you,
book
Prime
there?
Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back.
Oh, there's
After
another
these messages.
ATTN Leafy. I'm ready.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
She's out of your league, mate.
Or Megan.
You have to be more careful. It's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Poor Megan. Hey, I got an A. Gang shit. Oh shit, Bozeman. Is my phone being smoked? My phone's on fire. Oh, it's because I got shocked. Yeah, that can't happen. You have a small head.
Are you still meant to bow to foreign royalty?
What?
Should I just like curtsy?
Hang on. Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
Dude,
What? Megan?
have you guys noticed how fucking huge his fucking forehead is? It's like the... Yo! Dap him the fuck up, Jeremy. Gang shit, excuse me? Yo!
He put that get up on himself. I'm just saying.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus.
His name is Jesus.
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on this show, the news. You know, as a kid on
The
street,
news.
I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand you.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18.
Fuck is he talking about?
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem. Recently,
damn,
you've been
he's
quite
just
outspoken about the
he's just
government.
done.
Yeah, fuck the government.
Yo.
Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so?
He was only speaking the truth.
Oh, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
Oh, well.
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah, nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah, I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing.
Maybe we're on the maybe they're on the good side.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Uh-oh.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh, no. I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You love it.
Excellent.
Oh boy.
Don't worry,
I think I'm gonna have to use a lot of the censor bar.
What's the worst that could happen? So here he is with a new song.
Okay.
Lucky. It's Jesus.
Oh boy.
You're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
What the fuck? Oh no, not this again.
We're all different races,
oh no.
Many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel the elation from your participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Juliet require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve your fucking dreams.
God.
So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Get every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive. But why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention. I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Penny Clemens motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job, he's on.
So, I gotta hear them.
So this is for the snub, one's the push and the shove, one's the folk to feel the burden of loved ones who had plenty like a Bentley, the ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty, the ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation, the ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal.
Oh right, because I'm doing this one.
But we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the praise, serve the press of the ways. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job, he's
Why does he have a song like this?
Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets, set a fire in the building, let them feel some fucking heat. Set your hate to go getters, you're squilling bed getters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking.
There's so much I have to censor.
Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job, he's unfit for.
I don't think you're allowed to say this on TV.
Chase that dream, you don't need a fucking team. And advances, little dances aren't as harmless as it seems. Cause they're stale and corrupt, then your anger corrupt, then your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
You weren't allowed. What the fuck? You're not
Jay's
allowed
us
to.
there with his new song. Thank
It
you
was.
so much
You're
for
not. You
coming
were
out
not
to the
allowed to
studio.
play that. Like,
Back.
Megan Wolf is
I'm sorry.
pissed.
I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves
Mhm.
on remaining neutral,
Yep.
unbiased,
Mhm.
and independent of any outside interference.
True.
You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language.
Blame the
there.
broadcaster. Yeah. Why?
Well, thank you.
You know what? Whatever. I only need Megan's opinion.
Our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That's the ads.
Oh, right.
Jenny, this is fucking outrageous.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So much. If you could just come with
No,
me.
no, this is ridiculous. Who do I complain to?
This
Oh,
is
uh-oh.
just a mix-up,
Uh-oh.
I'm sure. Now, if you come
Uh-oh.
with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust me.
leave it.
My father's going to hear about this.
Oh no.
This is unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
His father. Yeah, I thought he was like I thought he lived in the streets. Sports ball, by the way.
Just a reminder.
Yeah, what up?
Fixing that old VCR. Plop in a new tape. Last ad break.
Wait. What do you mean? Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shut up. Stop it.
Look at him.
If we could just get you in position.
Yeah, let's get that.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
Megan, Jeremy.
Oh God, they're back.
Algebra.
Aw, fuck.
Mr. Harris, and this is Ms. Radin.
What?
Philippa, please.
We're back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10
Going on in
seconds. Opening
sports
on camera
ball?
1. 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. And no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Radin, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to.
Why are
It's
these
about
jokes
me.
making a
It's
show?
about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs are kimbo.
Come on.
midsection, Sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in. She says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
That's a fucking question and a half.
After the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been
Hey.
too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of
Don't-
what the show is actually about?
Don't redeem it. No, that's not how it works.
How hard it's been for me.
But you
and
can.
some of the struggles that I've
It's
faced.
just
Like,
more.
really getting
You know
to the
what?
heart of
This
how
radio
tough
broadcast
it is for
station
me.
needs
I call
a
it
stream deck. That's what.
Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show.
Spin the
do you mind telling us
wheel.
what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of.
I miss the
scenes
wheel,
from my
but I also don't miss the wheel.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Oh no,
I'm sorry, son.
that's a pretty
You're
hot
an
dad.
embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets
Oh,
me show
man.
tremendous
Congrats on
brilliance
those
in
GME
acting.
stocks, dude. That's
I've
3.
always
That's
suffered
worth
from
like
typecasting, forced to play the
3,000.
same
That's
tired
3K
characters
tendies.
in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show.
What does he bring to the show?
I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely
Yeah,
right.
that's a
Jeff's
buy. It's going to
contributions
1K.
are
Like
immeasurable.
Friday? What
He
the
was
fuck?
our rock.
Can you give us a sneak
Friday,
peek
it's going
of anything else
1,000.
that might be in the show?
It's gonna be insane.
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
I wish I could
Got
buy
lots
more, but I'm kind of broke.
exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the
Friday's gonna be
underground
Pog Day.
sports
Watch, just
And
you watch.
some epic fantasy
Watch you-
retellings of
just
Tommy's
watch.
time in the underground sports board scene.
Oh, that's a 10. That's a clap. Yeah. I'd give that a 9.
Take the sacred pass!
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know,
Diamond hands.
was actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
What?
Goodness, and you do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
Death.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
God
Let's
damn
get
it.
reset for
God
tomorrow, please.
damn it.
Hey, we must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Yo, get away from our queen. Get away from our king. Hey, I got an A on that. Look at that. I'm so good. Oh, I like this. I don't like this. E. What did I do wrong in that one? Full wages, yay! Broke ass poor. Well. Kinda happens. Where's where was that? I don't know. I don't know where it is, honestly. Mr. Bear? Oh, this is it. Devil Meg. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. That's for personal time. Oh. Think I get a reward for 365? Yeah? It's a lazy Sunday afternoon. God, I miss those. What is this music? The flourish he resumed to have from his pocket. As of today, I'm a member of first year Cohesion Cadets. There's way more stuff to be doing. I'm gonna be working some weekends. I don't know. That's a little much for you, you know? Yeah, the music's still a little weird. What the fuck is this? Come back tomorrow to get through this week. There's a queue. There's a quack, actually. To leave the car park and hard to make it dark. It won't take too long. A friendly looking man in an advanced uniform. CCO. Oh, God. Oh, boy. See your team membership card, please. Yeah, I don't have that. Man gestures his colleague behind him. A young woman in similar uniform. Yeah, I thought those weren't required. No reason not to get one. Smile fades a bit. Down the scratch the back of his neck, and the moment he leans over to you. No, it's not something I want right now, dude. And soon we wouldn't want people to think that you'd have anything to hide, would we? Dude, if I don't want your goddamn membership card, I just don't want it. Fuck off. Oh boy. Oh, it's Saturday. Oh shit, dude. The Channel 1 Gala. The fact that AOC can't figure out how to join a video call is concerning to me. I don't know. It kind of depends on what she's using Zoom probably, right? It's difficult. I mean, it's annoying for Zoom. Discord is easy, so it's like, I don't know. There's some people who are actually don't understand how computers work. You know, for the gala, I think it would be nice if you just bring your wife. Like, why not bring your wife to the gala? Zoom is painful, yeah. Hey, I'm in the gala. Hey, it's me. Zoom is awful. Yeah. I'm Alex Winston. Is this the part where I like cheat on my wife? Wait, Bozeman's definitely not happy with you? What the fuck? Accepting it on his behalf. Has turned up for the event. Up, Jeremy's dying. I've had too much to drink. I'm gonna stay out of the politics. Yeah, there's some universities have like deals with like Zoom because they were kind of cheap and they were available, which is so weird because there's other. I think Zoom was more of like, because I know of GoToMeeting and I know of the other like company style things, and they don't. I don't understand why Zoom was more used, but I think it was because they have like personal options. Ah, fuck, it's toasty here. Crazy Neil. Let's go to
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better
one of
mood.
these. I got a new record. I got a new VHS. That's nice.
Our gun-toting
We're not doing advanced membership cards. Fuck that.
His name is, do I?
Hey, true.
From people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line.
Yeah, I think this is episode 2 now.
Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, they got hot
Good evening.
at the right
I'm
time.
Jeremy Donaldson. Our main
Nothing else was
headlines
available.
tonight.
Or
Siege mentality.
that's fast.
The World Council
Kinda-
today established a
kinda hot
military
here.
blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions.
They're both
now entering
the
their
same.
10th week. In a statement from team headquarters,
They're
a
both
short
the
time
same.
ago,
They're the same picture.
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this
Don't use
unprovoked
Omegle.
escalation.
The regrettable decision taken by the World Council this morning have left the citizens of this country isolated and fearful. But advance have
Don't use
prepared
chat
for
roulette.
this day. Our stockpiles
My phone's
are
going.
large. Our wealth is unfathomable, and we will
Oh,
defend
right,
our citizens with every last breath from this latest brutal and calculated act of war. We
Roger,
are
Roger.
with you.
It's
One
August.
team, indivisible and strong.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Top beer. As his new line of ales goes from strength to strength, Johnny Handsleeves seems to be really capitalizing on his success. The former footballer turned entrepreneur
You know
seems
what?
to be as
I like
comfortable
the
in
golden
boardroom
toilet.
as he ever did on the pitch, as Headbutt Ale smashes projected sales figures yet again. To celebrate
Hell
the
yeah, brother.
achievement, Johnny treated himself to a 24-karat gold toilet he calls Golden Johnny's Golden John. Worth more than the GDP of some nations,
What?
the gaudy monstrosity is just as impractical as it is garish. And within hours of getting it home, Johnny slipped off the solid gold seat and cracked 2 ribs on the dining bathtub. In
Oh,
its
no.
arrest, exciting
Oh, no,
news
Johnny.
unfolds today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country
Let's use the
will be
hobo.
picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take-up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks
Getting
like
quite
pretty soon
toasty.
everyone's going to have one. A bridge too flat. After disappointing sales leave them with a massive flood surplus, Remington's Fist have had to find a use for their overflowing stocks. After the decision to ramp up production was met with public outcry,
let's use the Flard
Severe
Festival.
Remington has let slip the future
Yeah,
for the
that's
overflowing stock
definitely
of
not a
Flard.
reference to any other
Hoping
festivals
to
that failed
recapture the
recently.
public's imagination, Remington's Fist have announced a luxury island getaway called Flard Festival, described as an immersive, luxury Flard experience on an island. This cryptic announcement has certainly raised eyebrows, with consumers asking questions like, but what even is it? And did you say an island? Talking things through, a momentous subterranean summit today, as the imprisoned intellectuals of Dante's Taint met in what was hailed as a breakthrough for tensions in the tunnels. With no help from the surface,
You know what?
coming
They
to
need to be
maintain
friends
the
again.
Separate factions, the two leaders were forced to meet in order to resolve the dispute once and for all. Photos transmitted to the surface captured the surprising moment that the old rivals met face to face once more. Thankfully, doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensford were able to put their differences aside and reunite,
Finally.
saying, if we're going to spend an eternity in a cave, we might as well pretend to be happy about it. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protests, resulting in multiple arrests
Let's get this.
and the injury of 3 community
Disrupt's
commission
alright.
officers. Advance
Sort
have
of.
yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions escalate, people across the country are asking
Beware,
themselves,
sun is hot.
who are
True.
Disrupt, and what exactly do they want? Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this,
Where everything's
and I'll be
breaking at once,
talking to
they
some
would
people with
never.
Fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner.
Every time I
That's all for
broadcast,
tonight's National Nightly News.
it's perfect. Ah, fuck me. Oh, it's getting a little toasty here. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented...
Everything's fine.
First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan?
It's gonna be an
how's the
A.
weather there?
Megan, what the fuck?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for
Oh,
asking.
shit.
I'm here with Dr. Anna Bird at the University of Princeton. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful. Would you rather she was here with you? Because that's been going so well with her.
And you're part of a team carrying out a study.
God.
Just what's
Oh, yeah, this is where the broadcast is a mess.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy
Perfect.
their sunstroke and fossil
Turn that
fuels
off.
in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause
I
for
can't
any
have her
concern
guests to have her volume on Discord.
car running.
This is why
Tell us about this experiment.
most Twitch streamers
from weather stations
actually
all over the
prepare
world,
an
along
hour
with
beforehand.
samples, and we take all that and we feed
You
it
would
into
think
this.
that someone at her age and at her League of Legends ELO to know that, you know, just putting that out there.
Fancy.
I should just say,
Go fix it? No, fix my government first.
Possible without the generous support of Remington.
It's getting kind of toasty here.
Thanks to their
Ah, shit.
unrivaled investment in our future,
shit.
and may I
Here we
just
go.
say, complimentary personal anecdote. Oh, here we go. And as expected,
Ah.
everything is absolutely fucked. Hang on, this can't be right.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is fine, so...
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, "Why, God, why?"
We should be celebrating...
Why,
the
God, why,
results,
indeed.
I think.
Yeah? We need to evolve gills within 40 years.
Hey, small indie company in her
just
team,
says
you know.
Shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Shit,
there you go.
shit,
Much
shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is
It's
running
running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Return to the forest.
Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr.
Ah.
Burns for just one
God.
opinion.
My tamales are getting heated up.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news. Next, heads over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy.
I gotta
I'm here in Scritchford with
wonder,
Gareth
but I'm not
Elsay,
gonna
a janitor
mention
at the
it that
local
often.
school,
But, like,
and Amelia Jackhammer, an
do we
aspiring poet.
do we know for
Both of
sure
you drawn at random
that
from
AOC
those who
knows
hold
what the
team
fuck's going on
membership
with
cards to
the
receive this
situation?
week's
Oh god.
amazing prize?
Because
How do you
honestly,
feel?
if you were to ask me,
Fervent euphoria.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, good.
Who the fuck looks at God.
All that you had to do was fill in a quick form or two. Wow, that sounds so convenient, but we're all
I'm sure she's been brief on it,
What have you
but
won?
isn't that not good?
I've won dinner
Like,
with
enough,
Julius
I guess?
Salisbury
Not
at
good
one of the
enough.
capital's top restaurants. Ooh.
Like, all I know is the Reddit memes. I don't know the other stuff.
Clement's out to help him dredge the gutter in.
She's going in and out to fix it.
Absolutely terrific.
Should have had a second
Both
stream.
be over the moon.
Should have been
Poem about it.
AOC
So, can you tell me about
C.
the moment when you first
TV.
heard the news?
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers, when the
baskets.
headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous
Is Chamath? Who the fuck
So
is
you were
Chamath?
both
Oh
polish
god.
nerds.
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
There we go.
How unexpected.
I don't.
She's trying to get experts. Best of luck.
Poetry.
But I think 100% as me with tiny PP brain, I think my opinion matters so much. Oh boy. Oh fuck, my shit got toasty.
When you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery?
My
or
tiny
were there
PP
other
brain, I can say
I like
100%
the
sure
course, but
no one knows what the fuck is going on in the stock
Very
market.
sensible. It's
No one knew
important to know
before,
who we're trusting
no
around
one
our
knew
children.
now. And people are mad that they're realizing that they don't know now.
You'd like to hear one?
No.
I think that's it.
Anthology of haikus on the death of innocence.
And they won't know after, exactly.
Collection.
Really?
But I think that's what the main problem is. No one, like, people are realizing it now. Like, it's like looking down and you finally realize that you have a tiny peepee, and you're like, no, this can't be. I've checked. The doctors, my mom told me I have big peepee. There's no way.
Today on the show, there's no news.
I think that's what's
Just a
happening.
man who keeps multiple poos.
This big one's my favourite. See how it's fibrous? It's really lovely texture.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
If it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
The national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Wait, what?
It's quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
Those are some bad
Thanks,
haikus.
Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Base.
Hello, yes, I'm here. Grizzleford, which has recently voted
God.
the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something else.
Yeah, this one they're making me do work.
How'd you put up with the stink?
Like, there's not much funny, so like they gotta
To be honest with you, you can tell that looking impressive.
trying to make me play video game.
Do you know what it's like?
I mean, we're doing it. That's sweating.
No, I don't. Living in the shadow of Arseminster, those smug fucks. But who's laughing now, eh?
What, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Yeah, fuck the rich.
The good people from Willington
Honestly.
came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the
Oh,
newly
right,
built flower
fucking fan.
factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they
You guys
wanted.
hear that?
to put
Sounds
it
like something's
here.
cooking. Ah, shit.
Stink not affect your...
I'm busy.
You get used to it after several weeks of the first bout of sickness.
Ah.
The judges were very impressed.
The fan is annoying.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms.
Out of focus.
Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the fume valves on the high street.
On the high street? Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one...
I'm not gonna sell the other kidney. I'm gonna bounce back. You hear that, Jeremy? I'm gonna bounce back.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, this stinking old tramp?
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusion.
Nah, the Furbies were...
That's not really a problem, never sung in my life. Huh? Sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my
God.
I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous, why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even
The furries were part of a dream. Just like the seductive
Love the Bannon,
Meg.
feel the Bannon. Oh man, what's the point?
And him dying. And I guess Jeremy eating the sandwich. That was a dream? No. No wonder he didn't finish the sandwich. It was all a dream.
Why are you made out of elbows?
God.
You know I don't eat opinions.
He's dead.
Don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels. Right, that's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Baron.
He
Being
wants
set
to
up
get
around our
fired.
coastline as we speak. When we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after...
He's still going.
1 minute back.
He's still going. Oh, he's done.
Even for you.
I don't care. It's done. I am done. It's 200 fucking degrees in here. 200? And I can't do this anymore.
You say this every Friday.
I've done something.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still live.
You can expect the government to request some censoring during the next section. Obviously, we can't force you to do it, but it would make me and the powers that be very happy if you just comply. Don't forget about that pesky power button on the fan.
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview
Cat
with the
football.
War Minister, or a report from Grentham Downs.
I don't know what he
Even
do.
more fucking relevant than
I
this.
kind of didn't notice.
Breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot.
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just
10 seconds. Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5 fucking 5, 4, 3.
On with the show, Jeremy.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank.
This is what the politics wants to censor.
I've never seen the news about the election, and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating
damn
stuff.
it.
Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace. We're whispered about on buses. And
Stupid fan is back at... God.
And it's disgusting. I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question.
That's why I'm doing it and you're not. You're just entertaining it, you know? You're just watching it.
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Yeah, that's relatable.
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does a hiccup?
Yeah, it's a
even
train
get
wreck.
you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard.
Oh my God.
They've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, what have you come
You
with?
got an asshole.
My wife left me.
You got.
I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
You got a hiccup lady. You got this dude who just farts all the fucking time. This is the worst trio ever, God.
Seriously?
That's right. And we bloody
Back
well
at it
mean
again.
it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
You're what?
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come now, Mr. Donaldson, that's absolute rubbish.
What'd it be like to have a pair of tits?
How could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
A fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a
I don't like this
sponsored
dude.
event in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say,
Well, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun. Steady on.
Yo, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Ah, yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger
Hey,
tabby
get him
with
out of
a
here.
paws.
Oh, you're considering something? Oh, shit. Thank you. I'll be waiting for the alert because it'll scare me soon. Oh.
That's enough.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fight him, boy. Oh God, he's got a gun.
Trying not to piss myself.
Alex, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre, Bozeman's little scapegoat, you listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio.
Jeremy, think about what
I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brinks of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy
He's gone.
is at the gate.
He's gone full
and I'm
Joker.
stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
True.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Okay, Jeremy.
Good. Yes. Now, right then.
Just don't hurt
You're
Jenny.
in the broadcast centre.
Yeah, what up?
You listen to me. You pay attention.
Mhm.
Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different.
Yeah.
Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of the machines. And when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now, all cameras. All of you.
Upstairs appreciate there may be lives at stake. They want you to know the official policy of this channel is that we do not negotiate with terrorists. Just think before you act.
It's either one-sided, or for now, we're going to show the other side for a bit. For a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days.
Oh God.
Alex, play the fucking tape.
You got it.
No, I don't want to hurt any of you. If I see anything I don't like,
It did
I
go
will
through the roof.
You're going to get me in trouble with that. Let's hope you made the right call.
Reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Yeah, they kind of are through the roof. Look. Oh no.
We are the resistance. It's time you knew the truth. You know advance are lying to you.
Yeah, I did. I do it consistently.
We're not all evil. And you know the team membership card is
When the fuck? When the fuck did that come in? Like,
why should you trust us?
who is in the room?
Another faceless organization. A shadowy figure with a distorted
Is it Jenny?
voice. You've seen it so many times in the movies. Well, this is not a movie.
Aw, it's him again, you son of a
My name is
bitch.
Alan James. I used to try and shock people for a living, for entertainment. But now we live in a time where perhaps you need to be shocked. Perhaps we need to wake up. Advance are coming for our freedoms. They are coming for the fruits of our labors. They will take our wealth. They will euthanize our parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns.
How
But
long?
you don't have to accept it.
Jeremy, please.
A great many
How
people already
long?
won't.
17
You can
seconds.
resist.
And the
You
studio
can
doors are all
disrupt.
still locked?
Find us.
Yes.
Talk with us. Join us.
So what now?
It isn't hard.
Poor Jenny.
I don't know.
And this
We're
Jamoke.
This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was. I had a speech, look. But this was unexpected. This was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy? So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off. It was supposed to be your day off.
Please, don't do any more stupid things today. Please, don't do any more stupid things today.
How long, Jenny? How long,
live.
Jenny?
We're already live.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Joining me, unexpectedly, for what I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend.
That's nice.
And next to her is, what's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's
Oh,
community cohesion
he's got a
officer,
gun. Leave him.
CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy?
Oh
Being
boy.
rebranded?
Yeah, Andy. Andy, what are you?
It's good. it's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have.
Poor
as many.
Jenny.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later.
I can't censor
Jenny?
these. This.
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
Aww. Let her go.
That's perfectly understandable. Who'd want to do this? Jenny, why
Aww.
did you join the National Nightly News team?
She needs money.
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Was?
Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
Well, there is a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger.
Like I said, you didn't know.
No, I didn't know. The people I met were with, he wasn't there.
God,
I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry, but seriously, Alan fucking James.
You can't censor her.
Flushing your life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
Hey, what's with that trigger discipline, dude?
Right.
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit. And Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who?
Alan fucking Jones.
We're going unfiltered here.
What are all those scientists working on at Grantham?
Not even fucking with this.
What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these?
That's a good question. That's actually a good question. Why do you need those?
Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy?
Yeah, see?
Let me demonstrate it for you.
Oh, no.
Help you.
No. What are you doing?
You read these cards and my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
What? I don't
Do you want my help,
Yes,
Andy?
yes, whatever you say. Yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking bully.
Jeremy, stop.
Don't you?
They will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
Of course. You're right.
Guys?
Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
Oh, okay, apology accepted. No big deal.
You can put the card down now, Andy.
Eat the news, coward.
You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. We're nearly done. All cameras on me.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again, if you care. Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake.
Oh, but that's kind of
He's
cute.
even got the little gloves.
That's kind of cute, though.
Anyway.
Can I see that cat? Honestly?
That's why I arranged for you all to see that broadcast in the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ, it's all so fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having
You were this
a
close.
relationship. I hear they're nice.
Mm-hmm.
Never tried it. I loved the news. And now, well...
Jeremy, don't!
Don't summon your
I've tried my
persona.
best, to be honest.
No. It's not gonna work.
This
Orpheus
just
is not gonna
isn't
come.
anymore.
No.
I've lost this fight. I've let you down.
Please, we can't show
All
this.
of you.
Cut to the ads.
My name's Jenny
Now!
Donaldson.
Do it now!
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Save us, Crazy Neil. Save me. We did not need to see Jeremy do Jeremy things, honestly. You'll thank me for this. No one wants to see a fucking persona being summoned on live television. On the fucking news. Hey, an A+. Dude, I deserve more than my full wages at that point there. Like, oof. Oh boy, it's not done yet. Dude. He might be right. Like he's like the world's fucked. It didn't feel like I had a choice. Dude was gunned down. Thank you, Sam. See, this is why I won't cheat on my wife. God. Wasn't expecting that kind of turn. Oh boy. Hey, it's been a year. Pog. The fuck is this music? Oh yeah, that's right. My sister went on a trip. I mean, my daughter went on a trip. At least she's doing all right. Oh, we're back on the fucking news, aren't we? Oh. 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 PA Straight Treasure did the... Oh, no way.
Hope all's well with the family. Just a heads up, we're expecting those troublemakers at Disrupt to attempt to hack the channel during the broadcast, so keep an eye on the interference screen and stay out of the orange. Let's keep the news on the air. It's important, now more than ever.
Ah, well, Crazy Neo, big ups.
So, Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light. What does that
Fragments, Cruise of a Lifetime.
When you turn politicians into humans, just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general. Really.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me.
Wait, we get this? Yo, we get new tech. We get claps and like applause and and thumbs down. They always have that in the news. Dude,
Oh, great. So they get the
honestly,
get the performing monkey.
I would never want in my entire life to see a Jeremy. Whatever that situation is, I'd never want to see it in my life. I never want to see it. Like, I'm really hoping an event like that does not happen. Because holy fucking shit.
10 seconds, everybody. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines
War?
tonight.
Oh shit.
Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advances strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into
Listen,
the
if we're gonna show off war, we're gonna show off the fucking casualties, because there's nothing heroic about war.
Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services, those numbers will tragically only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advanced
that's a good game.
program moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time.
Yeah.
And the government's agricultural
Listen, the news has to be depressing. I know we try our best to make it uplifting with the cats and the hockey sticks, but like...
However, with the reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the blockade,
this picture's amazing.
whether those smaller communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better and quicker served.
God damn it.
7 days to die.
What?
The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has
I
been
kind of
met
like
with
the bros,
relief by
like,
many
you know, thumbs up.
organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. The transition centres have reported larger than expected numbers, but report that they are coping well and able to provide a complete and meaningful service.
Look
to
at them,
all
they're all
who choose
happy.
to use it. Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the
that one.
cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band.
Large crowds? You know what? If you say large crowds, I'm going to give you the Donald Trump
A
treatment.
representative
There you go.
from the Mankipool community cohesion
It's just
team
5 people.
described the event as mostly peaceful. But it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night. And finally tonight, our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former national nightly news anchor Jeremy Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Penton
We're not
Ridge
gonna give
Prison
him a bad
while the
image.
lengthy preparations for his trial, which is still 18 months away, begin. Since being taken into custody 10 weeks ago in this very studio, little has been heard from our former colleague. Despite how things ended, we wish him the best, and we'll be sure to bring you all the details of that court case every night. But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week, and people hurting up and down the country, I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
You're not crap baskets. Alright, I can use scroll wheel. Why would I lose my job? I wasn't holding people hostage with a gun. The fuck? I was just doing what I had to. I had to protect Jenny. Jenny's like my number 3 person. Look at her, so sweet and innocent. Yeah, I had pretty high ratings. I didn't censor anything.
In part 2, I'm a little overexcited
Like,
to
I
announce
think
I'll
the
be
worst
interviewing
thing you
the
can
one and
do
only Lil
if
C.
there's like
And
a
later we're going
terrorist
to feature
hostage
that short
situation
feature
is to
from
censor
Back
them.
But first
Because then
tonight,
they'll just be
let's
pissed.
check in with Prime
I
Minister
can't-
Peter Clement, who's
I
speaking
didn't
to us from
negotiate
his
with
home in
terrorists.
Lanfordshire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started?
Is he
Yes, that's
he's
right. Miss
drinking.
Wolf. Just a few minor
He's
adjustments.
just
I mean, nothing
drinking.
drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything. As my old man used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this new
crap
rule?
baskets.
Well, you know, Mrs. C and I were watching, you know, the night the blockade began.
I
When
think that's
Jeremy
them trying to
Donaldson-
hack us.
Well, you know, and it were blistering hot, as I'm sure
Go
you all
away.
remember. And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that.
Oh, what the fuck is that? I didn't even notice it till now.
The signal dropped away, and she was in floods of tears. And she says, Peter, she said, I couldn't go on without you, she said. So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars. Except for Christmas.
I don't know that one. There we go.
Weddings, state dinners. That's what I say. I can't issue.
Yeah, this is a little bit more complicated. Like just a tad bit more
I'm
complicated.
going on a walking holiday this Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times, on that we can all agree. There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the territory at the moment, as I'm sure you're all aware.
Orange? No. Go away.
So long. What? All in it together. Oh, yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country.
Really want to
is
mess with
grounded.
the audio
Yeah,
mixer.
Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
Oh, right.
Did you know
God.
about this, Gail?
No one tells me anything, Peter. You should know that.
What did you know?
Well, leaving that for a moment, it says on this card that a body like yours must take some planning to achieve. What's your morning routine?
Well,
Look,
I
I'm
have
busy.
A frigid morning routine.
Rigid. It's rigid for fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah. A rigid and demanding plan that my doctor and personal trainer...
Who's your personal trainer?
Ah, some prick called Clark. Is that on your card?
I thought you might wonder. Prime Minister, speaking of planning,
God,
with the
this is
blockade
annoying.
this week and the people of this country reeling from its effects, what plans do you have to get us out of this mess?
Well, that's a very blunt question, Miss
Surely
Wolf.
one for which you, the democratically elected Prime Minister, must have an answer.
Don't you get smart with me, Pat. I was a fucking national treasure before you were a twinkle in the milkman's scrotum. You want to talk about plans? Let me tell you about plans. That's all we do. Fucking plans and revised plans, and then meetings to discuss the implementation of plans. And plans.
Yeah, we're turning you off for a second.
Plans and yet more fucking plans.
Well, that's good. That's good to know, Prime Minister.
I used to really like you, Pat. You were a breath of fresh air. But I've been watching you, and you know what? You get more like him every day.
Oh, dude.
I will take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from Team.
Okay, yeah, fuck advance.
A hint of
We've finally gone fuck advance territory.
Yes. Well, I imagine that
Sorry,
it will be
you
the
imagine?
usual. No, what I mean is.
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did. But Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old mum used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cards. What else? A little piece of my life do you want to rustle through? Get out. Refill my glass. Sir. Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
That's a good question.
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is. And do you think the C stands for...
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Yeah, actually, that does make more sense, actually.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C, and many a fine single malt. I want for nothing. Except for a decent night's sleep, of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time...
Fuck you.
What? With Lil C and a world premiere performance.
Get on that phone now, right now to that...
We'll be back after this.
Oh yeah, ad time.
1 minute back, everybody.
Fucking government stuff is complete fucking bog.
I don't think you knew about her statement. I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you call embolism. Am I in trouble? Bozeman? Nah, you're like the daughter he never had. I suppose the higher-ups might fire him, though.
Who's Lil C?
Or if there's any justice, me.
Who's Lil C?
Are you winding me up?
What? I'm civilized. I read books.
An E? What? What did I do? I thought I did everything fine.
You'll no doubt have spotted the updated mixing disc. You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters and before her song. Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
Yeah. I'm gonna do boos. E for effort. Fuck you. Huh? What about that, eh? What about E for fuck you? I'm sorry. You're right. Absolutely right. Apologize. I was out of touch. I was also out of time.
I've never heard of her before.
Oh, she's big, really big.
Really? Is she any good?
Nah, of course not. She dog shit. But kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
Wouldn't it be F for fuck you? Ace, I would ban you right now.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7, I think.
What?
5, 4, 3.
Oh, Meg, she could actually make a smile in this
Thanks
trying
for coming
time.
back. Later, we have an
I can't make
exciting
claps
new
for
feature
her.
that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C!
Yeah! Woo! Clappies. Wait, Ariana Grande?
May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thank
Ooh,
you.
I can't do.
New
Fuck
regime, and
this.
it really does
I
work.
can't mess with this.
Regime? And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, listen, Meg, the leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless
She
you.
doesn't know
I've never
who
actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together,
Huh.
it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded.
That's a
I mean,
name.
What's that like for you?
Bonkers. Just
It's not like
so
PEG
weird.
Peg
I was
Me,
in all
but
the
it's
papers,
alright.
and magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Oh, they're doing a little spin on
Really,
Hannah
it's like every
Montana.
morning, you know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile
I think it was a
run,
little bit different though, because I think
meeting
people
someone,
actually
have
liked
a
Miley
bath, and only then
Cyrus
was my
when
dad actually talking
when she
to me.
changed
I
from
mean,
the
famous
Hannah
country
Montana
singer,
thing.
Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh. So, this newfound explosion to your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nicer underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
True that.
Right. So, what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
That's actually kind of true, yeah.
We're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together and it's out tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
So soon, after the last one.
Oh yeah, I've actually released 2 albums since lunchtime and a clothing line during this interview. See, this is called Cry for Help and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops and it's out now. So girlies, you know what
Hog.
to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
Ooh. There she goes. Blimey. All these projects, they're keeping you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Yeah, it can get tough and I hate it sometimes and I hate myself. I just want to like cry into a bath of root veg. But then I think thousands of girls would do anything to be me, so I must be quite lucky.
Well, you know you don't have to do this though, don't you?
Yeah, I do think that sometimes. Most nights between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger
Look,
slaps me around the arse.
fuck off.
I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I did. I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Quagler proud, and you might just survive childbirth."
Well, you know what? Despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note,
okay.
You're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. You know what? It's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here is Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
Is this deliberate, Alex? We do like our guests to come back, you know.
The laugh track's pretty good.
We'll see.
Oh boy. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Ow.
Oh, baby, can't you see?
Wait a minute.
I'm hungry. There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing. Only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here. Boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team and me. No birdie foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill. There's holes in me that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no vicar's daughter. Come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older. Tie me down and pull me like
What the?
an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier.
What is this song? Wait a minute. No, wait. No. Oh my god. Wait a second. This is not good music. This is propaganda. They're telling me to join the Navy.
I've been this wild and free since my mom burdened me. She was only 53, but gave you save.
There you go, Gondola. That's for you.
There's no one judging me if I'm
Hang on, this is a Gondola stream for you.
fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home. I ain't no vicar's daughter. Come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older. Tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy and flip me over, grab my hair, rip off my clothes and dump them there?
Oh my god, she's not allowed to.
So come and break my sanctions.
This is not. This should not be on the news. That on the news. Maybe this. But not what's going on here. This is. I might go to jail.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere after the break.
Yeah, for doing that.
I
That was
will be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're gonna love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
What the fuck was that?
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective on me. You know what it's like.
Oh, right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jean Short? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm gonna start needing it.
Oh, so she's an alright person. She's just like 2 Chainz. What do I have a D?
Each time they light up, listen to the actors and try and pick
Well, the fact is, Jen, there weren't enough flowers in my dressing room.
They were exactly 12, as it said in your rider.
Do I look like
Oh
the sort
yeah,
of
this is
person
going
who
good.
counts things?
Hey, be
No,
nice to Jen.
No, not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely.
Fuck's going on over here, eh?
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent, and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I go by Jeff DePlume now. How do you like that?
Oh, yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Uh-oh.
Your wife?
Oh, God, no. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Wow. Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
Oh, it's the notice board. Oh, I think this is when you start doing all the... Wait, what the fuck is going on here? We'll do some clappies. Clappy zeros.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Very good. Love that one.
It's those young louts. They've vandalized my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
Yo, give it up for the youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't.
He keeps doing the fucking hand signal from his, like, sports days. It's fucking nerd.
And end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats.
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society.
Society?
Like this key into this lock. See? Works like a charm.
Ah, that's a no on that one, coach. That's a no on that one, couch. That was bad.
We can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow. Look at all the letters in my collection today.
That's a pog right there.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
Hey, everyone loves getting mail.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right. Here it is.
It's a letter.
It's still going.
Brenda, she says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her.
Oh, that's nice.
Was always a team player, was our Brenda.
Good for her.
Losers!
Oh.
Oh, no. It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice.
Oh.
I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
Yeah, good for you.
Did you say tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind,
No,
Ray?
it's not.
Not at all.
Maybe I should focus on like doing it the way it's supposed to be done. Cause
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
oh, that's good on you. That's good on you, man.
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are, and not on your actions.
That deserves a clap right there.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what
I hate this game.
wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray.
I can't tell if he's actually having the. Oh fuck.
Give us a hug.
Oh god. Ah Jesus. Oh, the mole people aren't very happy about this, are they? Look, I've been trying, okay? I thought it was funny. Ah, fuck me. Godzilla? That you? Oh, good morning.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news. I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into. They put them into millions.
Oh no.
I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies.
Oh no.
Apologies for the interruption.
The Furbies, they got the
Apparently
nukes.
We can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast
Oh,
from
fuck.
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent. We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them if our conditions are not met in full and without delay. The people of our territory will no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal blockade. You are to remove it immediately. We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people are our people. They will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them.
Our government has committed multiple acts of mass destruction in our name.
If you fire a single shot at our
Ah,
territory,
come on.
or harm a single one of our citizens, We will not hesitate to detonate further devices. We will not find them.
Look, we have a hard time.
News and
Our technology is decades ahead of you. We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David.
Oh.
And right now I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently traveling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now. And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan, or Havia, or San Palmerino, or Konislava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago. So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn. We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet, but together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Jeez.
We've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly
My
which
God.
cities were hit? Or
Megan. We will find him.
And then meanwhile, this ad being played. Oh. Damn it. Dude, fuck Advance. That one was a really good episode. That was not bad. That added... It was a little bit more serious than all jokes from the previous ones. I think that's what it needed. I think the mini game that's around here, you have to do the signals and wavelengths. I don't know. I still don't like it as much. I think it's more annoying. But everything else though was like, it was fun. They did a really good job this year. This episode. I said this year. Cause they kind of did take a year to do it, but it was good. It still was good. Clappy Zeros. That was a fun broadcast, I have to say. So that's not for broadcast. Gonna let the credits roll. Maybe I'll play like maybe 3 seconds of the best scene, probably, for reasons, and then that's it. That's God, what the fuck?
This is Alan James. The revolution starts tonight, Alex. And we need your help.
Me? I'm just a simple broadcaster.
We're so proud to be here today on this, the 500-day anniversary of the...
It's time to choose. Alex, whose side are you on?
No. Oh no, I don't want to choose. Oh god.
After all, doesn't your family deserve a good, nutritious meal in these difficult times?
Oh, babies and pregnancies and death. Oh god. Winston. Wait, that's my last name.
But before we go, one final thought.
Hoggers. Jeremy. He's out of the woods.
Hi, I'm Alex.
Hi, Alex.
And Andy.
Hi, Andy.
And I'm Den.
Hi, Den.
Jay, we said Zoom backgrounds.
Oh, sorry, boys.
We're the developers of Not for Broadcast, and we want to thank you so much for supporting our little game so far. We're now 2/3 of the way through the story.
But as we film this in January 2021, the UK is back in lockdown.
We don't know when we'll next be able to film with a full cast and crew. So once again, we have to ask you to please be patient with us. And if you want to talk to us in the meantime, come chat with us on Discord.
Yeah, I think I remember this in the last one.
We stream
Well,
on Twitch
different.
every first and third Thursday of the month at twitch.tv/NotGamesUK. We always check the Steam forums for any suggestions or problems you may have.
And we read every Steam review, even the horrible ones, because your opinion matters to us.
So all that remains to say is thank you so much for playing our weird little game.
And
see you in episode 3. Probably, if I have come up with a kill by then, I will let you know. Last time it didn't go so well for me.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dalton.
Would you like to view your end of level report? Yeah, sure. Maybe I should not have. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I'm wearing worrying depth, so that's. Oh god.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dalton.
All right, back to the archive. Here we get to watch. Here you go. We can watch this real quick. Hey, if John's not here, it's over. Like, there's not much we can do for him. But hey, this was really good. This was good. Look at that. That's.
Well, I'm sure
I'm
we'll
surprised
all
it's
still
not
be
in
singing
like.
that tomorrow morning.
It's not in full screen.
That's
I mean,
it
I
from
would have
us
liked
for
it in full
tonight.
screen.
Many thanks
It's
to all our
whatever.
guests. I look forward to
I
seeing
can't
them
believe
all
that
again.
this was the best part of the game.
eventually. But before we go,
Look at her trying
Alex,
to
I wondered if I might
tempt
have
me, a
word.
married man.
You see, I've had my eye on you, friend,
There's a stream.
and I gotta say I'm not liking what I'm seeing.
Oh, that's definitely not
Keep
PogChamp.
letting me down,
Oh.
chum.
Oh god.
Playing it safe. Making the dull, boring choices. Failing to assert yourself. No one likes a pushover.
We're going
Alex.
to
You know
Gerson's.
that. And frankly, chum, you're acting like a bit of a wimp. Alex, will you give away your passport so my super rich sibling can abandon us all? Sure. Here it is. Pathetic. Can I have the money we need for food? So I
She's
can
just
go
ready
around
to
the
step
continent
on
a
me,
jolly?
honestly.
Sure, Susie. We can always eat your grandma when we run out of food. Wouldn't it have felt better to take charge? Aren't you tempted to just lay down the...
Be gone. Thoughts.
Our main headlines tonight.
Back to Gerson's whatever bullshit he's dealing with. Goodbye. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you in the Nexus, I guess. Is that still a thing, the Nexus?
What a wild ride this has been. Well,